Alright. Holy shit. Alright, has it started yet? What are we doing? Excuse me. It's not started yet, okay. Let me do this real quick. Bam. Oh, I got it just a little bit. We finally fixed the viewer count, W. Just had to restart my OBS. Yeah. Dev Q&A, 11 minutes, boys. W. Let's do this. What's up, Slatos? How you doing, bro? Okay. Thinking to sign up to Armed Forces? What's your reasoning for it? Why do you want to? Is that like... Wait, what country are you in, first of all? Do you get nerves? You're in Poland? Ooh. I would wait. I'm sure you know. Shit's kind of popping off over there. Didn't some drones go down over there recently? Some Russian drones? Reserve an army or ICE. Oh, you're American. Never mind. What's up, X-Smasher? Dude, What's up, Rusty? Yo, shout out to Poland, though. For real. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Follow your heart. Follow your heart, dude. Our government shat the pants a bit. Shit, I would've. I mean, yeah. People have been thinking Russia was gonna invade Poland for a while again. After, you know, Ukraine, but... what do you guys think? What do you guys think's gonna happen with this Q&A, bro? Do we pull out the yo, do we do the fucking Dora the Explorer did? Do we pull out the handy dandy notebook? It might be a handy dandy notebook angle, dude. It's been a while since I had to pull this bad bitch out. Look at this. We might have to get we might get a few of these going. Hold on. Nothing because one peg's QA usually sucks. He did ask a lot of people if anybody had any questions, so I think he's like asking a bunch of people. So I gave my question that I told him to ask was about the Druid issue, just aping all the lobbies and griefing. If there's like a solution for that, that's what I suggested. But we'll see if he asks it. But we'll see. Yeah, it might be good. It might be good. CNN interviewing Biden? Holy dude. No, I mean, we gotta give him... We gotta give him some... He has some decent questions. Some of them are like... I feel like you could ask more important questions, you know? But, you know. They're okay for now. They're okay for now. Or Chatter's questions? Yeah, I think most of his questions in general are just Chatter's questions. Alright. How much time do we got? It says 7 minutes. Well, we'll start building our kits. Until then... We have that. I was thinking of making a fighter Alvin kit. That might be kind of weird. I don't know. That's an insane Shadowhood. Echo, what's up, dude? I'm gonna try and make a fire spill build soon. Dude, I've tried this so many times, and I get rolled every time, bro. I don't know. I've tried. It's kind of tough. Holy shit, those are actually insane. Huh? Hold on, do I use that on this? That's bigger, though. 53. Yeah, there's no HP on that. Probably catchy these days. Are you on a different hours than me? No, I typically go live around 5:30 p.m. Pacific. Where the gem was? What's up, Sam? Yeah, it's typical time around 5:30. 5:36. Sometimes a little later, bro. It just depends on when I get off. Oh, looks like it's starting, I think. Hold on, let's pull it up. I'm going to try not to interrupt too much, but I will be making comments because I'm not just going to, you know, have his stream up and not comment on it.
We're going to give Terry a call here in a minute.
Yeah, looks like he's about to call him here.
More spells. Yo.
The JBL Tour Pro 3.
Oh, no. We got ads. It's over.
Pop is still gaming, though. On Deadlock.
Yeah. Is he still gaming on Deadlock?
Yeah.
It's over.
In my line
Okay,
of work,
I'll
people are always
do,
asking for favors. Just the other day, someone offered to buff my brass for a deal on a room. I said, thanks, I'm good. Then I told them about Hotels.com. Members save up to 20%. With that kind of discount, you could stay at a place with a killer...
Sorry, let me do this. Okay, I'll wait for it to pop up here. Oh, wait. I think he's calling him right now. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Honestly, there's a few things that I really want to know. I want to know if they're gonna nerf the headshot multiplier 200%. I want to know what they're gonna do with Druid's movement, and like if they have a plan on changing High Roller. What's another important one that I think they should probably address? Continuous Dungeon, I think. I hope they don't keep it. What's up, Bird Noise? I want to see if they decide they want to keep Continuous Dungeon or if they want to get rid of it. I think they should get rid of it, but I'm thinking they probably won't because it benefits them. I think they save a shit ton of money with Continuous Dungeon because the servers automatically close, so I think they save a lot on server costs. Although it's very fucking annoying, get instantly third-partied because, you know, how Continuous is. But yeah, we'll see. What do you guys think? What are you guys looking for? Also, I want to see the trailer. I think they're going to drop the trailer now because the wipe is in 5 days? We should look at the timer here. 4 days. Wow, wipe's in 4 days from now. So it's on Monday at 5 p.m. Which, damn, I hope it was earlier than that because low-key I gotta work on Monday. Yeah, this potentially could be the final Q&A. I mean, they know that this is like a big deal, you know? Hoping for new items like armors, weapons, utility. Okay, I know for a fact. We'll see. Supposedly, some of us are supposed to be getting, you know, updates on patch notes early, but we'll see what happens. We already know, we got a confirmation there's going to be, what, over 60 perk skills and spells changed or adjusted, and I'm sure they're going to add some spells. At least probably one per caster, bare minimum. But I guarantee you, next wipe, there's going to be some wild broken shit. Because if they're adjusting all that, I mean, just think when they added Sork, right? They added Sork, and Sork had what, 10 to 15 new things. I mean, the whole Sork class was new, and there was all these problems. Just imagine them reworking like 50 or 60 of them, bro. Somebody's gonna find something completely fucking broken. Reducing a headshot multiplier. Yeah, it's too much, bro. It's too much. Let's see. Why is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Nothing too good. But I'm on the road to recovery, so
Oh,
That's good.
They started. It looks like.
I'm just like trying to get my camera on here.
Looks like they're starting right now.
okay.
All right, one second.
Let's get our notebook. We got our notebook handy. Is this good? Is this in the way? Here, this is what we're gonna do, so you guys
Wow,
can actually
that's
see.
a lot of questions. I just saw.
Oh yeah, I got a lot.
We're gonna turn that
I
off.
got a lot. All of them except for like 3 or 4 are from like community. Everybody in the community. It's all their questions.
move that.
Most all of them aren't even mine.
Yo, Chex Mix with the 5 gifted. Yo, W Chex Mix, bro. W Maz.
How's the voice? Can you hear us okay?
Yeah. Chad, can you hear him okay? Do you need?
Yeah, chat. YouTube's delayed, so if you don't mind the ads or whatever, go to Twitch, because Twitch is gonna be, on time. YouTube's delayed, but YouTube, there's no ads. I turned all the ads off, so it's up to you guys. I don't really care.
Change the scene
Closer
here
to the
real
mic.
quick. I think you're good.
Okay. SDF's here too.
Hi.
Hey SDF, how are you?
Hi.
voice.
호이소니 괜찮아요. 네. Fine.
All right. So, yeah. So you saw the questions list like really briefly. Like there's a lot of them, and all of the questions that I have to ask you guys are all pulled. Just about like 95% of them are all pulled from stuff that I posted in Reddit and on my YouTube channel and on Twitter and in my Discord. And I think we have a pretty comprehensive list. There might be a couple of others that pop up, something like that. But yeah, I think we have a pretty good list.
Okay.
So the way that I always tend to start these things off is by asking you guys about how the last season has gone, like because I know that we have next season coming up. So how do you guys feel like this past season went? Season 6.
Yeah, season. Which season 6?
Which semi wide?
Hey, I mean, if you want to say all 3, whatever, however you want to put it.
So,
그러니까
season 6 어땠는지.
시즌 6?
6?
괜찮았죠.
괜찮았어요.
6.5 그다음에 세미 와이프가 조금 힘들었죠. 사람들한테.
No, One Pig's a
so
streamer,
let's say
content creator.
6 he thinks went all right, okay.
Not bad.
Not bad.
It was 5 was best, but
Yeah. And then 6.5, yeah, that was pretty rough. And then
6.9.
6.9 was still pretty rough for the players. So, that's the reality of it.
I respect that they acknowledge that.
Yeah.
That's our assessment.
What do you think, chat? Would you guys agree? Audio very quiet, dude. I mean, like they are just as loud as I am now. I'm looking at the meter, and they are within like 2 dB of me.
형이 문제인 것 같아요.
이거 왔다 갔다 한다.
I am also quiet. Promos. There's
okay.
you know that there's a little like volume adjustment that you can make in Windows to like turn the volume up so that you can hear better, right? Should maybe try using that.
그냥 크게 하면 될 것 같아요.
네. 아마 이게 좀 고장 난 것 같아요.
Love you, baby. Love you. Love you. Kiss, kiss. All right. So the last season, you feel like the start of the season wasn't as good. Maybe midway through the wipe when you guys did the semi, it was a little bit better. Do you guys feel like the decline in player count ended up having an effect on like your the decision making processes that you made like throughout the season? Because there was a lot of change, right? Like there was a lot of things that got taken away. A lot of queues got removed, and the player base kind of shrunk pretty bad from all of that.
Oh yeah, no,
Good
I
question.
mean, so, in terms of having effect on the decision making, is I would probably say no. Is
Okay.
that, uh, we knew that these are going to be very, very, dramatic and controversial changes, and so, internally we had we we kind of predicted, hey, this is what's going to happen when we make these kind of changes. But for us, internally, we had to go through that because we're trying to figure out, stuff, and so to get to the meat of everything, it's like, oh, okay, we didn't have a magic ball, so that was kind of just for us. It was a cost. It was a very, very heavy cost. I think now that we went through that process and we had that kind of learning from it, it really does suck that we had to go through that, and most of that, a lot of that impact was to the community, but in terms of it affecting the way decision making was done, was, I would say, it's kind of the opposite. It's like we knew we had to make these decisions, and then we knew that this is the likely fallout, or
So you kind of
way that,
anticipated it, you think?
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It actually, internally, we thought it was probably going to be worse than the actual.
Oh
so,
wow!
Right.
How much lower could you get? There's only like 3K.
So you think that even though the player base dropped off, it wasn't as bad as you thought it was going to be?
Precisely.
Okay. In terms of player feedback and what people have been thinking about the wipe and whatnot, I know that you guys have put out a lot of feelers, way more so than previous. As of late, it feels like you're asking people more and more what they think. Do you feel like you're accounting for the players and their feedback more now than you used to, or is it about the same?
Usually, funny. I would say it's the same. I'm
그런
looking.
느낌이죠. 예.
Yeah. So for what yeah, I would say it hasn't really changed. So, well, the good and bad is probably the same.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
This is probably going to be a difficult question to answer, but since so many players did end up leaving, and now it's like, based on your own statements, it sounds like you have a direction that you want to move in now, and how you want the game to be, I guess, structured. So, do you guys have a plan on how to bring back some of those old players that feel frustrated about how things went?
They're gonna use us
with this season toward the beginning, and if so, like, what kind of a plan do you have for that?
They're gonna use us content creators since it's free and they don't want to spend money on
그럼
marketing.
쉽게 돌아오지 않을 거예요. 그래서 그거는 뭐 메인 포인트는 저는 아니고요.
Yeah, so he's saying, SCF saying it's it's going to be a difficult task to get those people to come back. So that we don't have like a specific plan just targeted for those people.
그냥
Yeah.
잘 하는 거죠. 계속.
Yeah. So the main plan is as simple as this: we just got to do a good job. We have to rebuild that kind of trust, that the goodwill that was kind of shattered, right? So that's just, it's the only way to do that is just keep on just going forward step by step. It's not like
네, 마법 같은 기록.
These are not
yeah,
good
there's
answers.
no magical wand that we could wave to say, oh, this is how we're gonna bring it back. So it's just, okay, now we feel like we figured out a core component of the game that was kind of fuzzy, and so just build it slowly, rebuild trust. That's the only way, right? So it's not like, hey, season 6, there's all this crazy, I don't know, sexy marketing stuff that we could do. It's just like, okay, these are things that we wanted to do in the past, because we had that kind of roadblock in front of us, like kind of that mental block in front of us, until
Right.
we couldn't click, until we, we're kind of stagnant, right? And it's like, okay, now that that's cleared up, it's just moving forward again. That's it. So
Okay.
yeah, it's not like a real sexy answer or anything, but
Yeah.
that's just the reality of it.
Do you think that you guys have a firm grasp on what it was that made a lot of the player base not want to play the game when they left?
Oh, I mean, yeah, because, well, so I mean, there's multiple reasons, right? But one of the big reasons is like, hey, we gave you a bunch of stuff, and then we started taking it away, right? It's not, I mean, no one's gonna be happy about that, right?
Yeah.
It was for us, we're trying to figure out the difference between signal and noise, right? And we got to a point where it was so confusing. It's like, hey, not take anything as an assumption, even though we think, oh, yeah, this is signal. This should be something. We wanted to take it out of the equation for sure to check it, right? And
Right.
so that's for sure. That's kind of make a lot of people angry, right? I think some of those things were because they're so core and essential. Is like, hey, this is one of the main reasons you came to the game, and then all of a sudden, hey, sorry,
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I
yeah,
agree. I think
so-
it was a lot of the back and forth, right? Like everybody kind of called it like flip flopping. You had you have adjustments that get made where it's like you add 2 points and then you take the same 2 points away, and you did that 5 times, right? Or at one point in time you stripped almost all of the stats off of all of the armor, right? And then when
Yeah.
that didn't really go so great, and then you did it a second time, right? So I think a lot of that came down to people just kind of going like, okay, well, what are we doing? But I do think that you're right. Like, building the game that you want to build. I think most people, I think in the player base, want you guys to build the game that you want to build. But whatever that game is, we just want you to stick to whatever that roadmap is supposed to be. And I think a lot of the players just got to the point where they felt like they were being missold something. Like when solos got taken away, for instance, people bought the game because they wanted to be solo players, and then that really wasn't something they could do anymore. So that kind of stuff makes people nervous, right? And they have every reason to be that.
We agree, yeah. So
Yeah.
and I think they're people refusing to play the game. That's their way of showing us. So it's their rights, right? So and we understand that. But for us
Right.
was like, because I think there's, because of the complexities of all the systems that we put in, and there's a lot of stuff that that was put in that we thought we put some foresight into, and then we put it in, and when it's actually running in the machine, right, it's like, oh wait, there's all these side edge cases that side effects, right? And so you're wondering, it's like, oh, okay, how connected is it to these kind of big systems, or how much impact? And that's the stuff that we really we have an idea about, but again, these are all assumptions, and for us it's like, oh, okay, we want to kind of really get down down to the roots. Is this really and the thing is, we'll be the first to admit, a lot of times we're like, yeah, you guys were right, but for us is, we're kind of dense and thick-headed.
You just
It's
need
like,
to check.
yeah, but we
Yeah.
needed to check it, right? So
Yeah,
so
I think
the thing is,
I think the big problem that you guys ran into was that you had people that bought into wanting to play an early access title that, for all intents and purposes, most people, when they buy into early access titles, they are under the assumption that the game is more or less fleshed out, right? And then it turned into more of an active test bed, and that's not what people had
Yeah.
bought.
So yeah, and I think we did a kind of a internal postmortem too. It's like that was one of the big mistakes, is that kind of what is it, disconnect for us with the expectations of what early access is because the expectation for early access has also evolved too, from
Right.
originally, yeah. I actually had a talk with all our wardens, and this is precisely the explanation. Is like, dude, one of our biggest mistakes with 6.5 is like, hey, our expectation is we wanted to run because again, making this kind of game with this kind of complexity is way more difficult than it's a difficult endeavor, right? And so it's like, hey, sometimes we luck out and we get really lucky, and this system
He sounds
seems to be
defeated, bro.
perfect. But then down the line, it's like, oh wait, there's all these other side effects that we didn't realize, and it's like, oh, did we really get lucky or not? And so for us,
Right.
it's like, that's our personality. We have to check it out, and maybe we were just a little bit too nonchalant with, oh, it's an early access, so we can test this out. And so that kind of mismatch of expectation is a big part of it too, right? So
Right.
yeah. But for us, it's like, hey, to make this game and to make get it to the next level is like, if we the people making it don't have the proper deep level understanding, is like, then it gets dangerous for everyone.
왜냐면 이 게임 너무 복잡해요.
Yeah.
They
so
essentially
say,
didn't trust us when we told them
so
what was
complex,
wrong.
right?
So
Right.
they had to double check and kill the player base.
Speaking of the complexity, do you guys feel happy with the current status of the balance in the game, or
Yeah, so SCF is very, very. He's
because
really happy. Yeah.
now I have on my own balance per team.
Yeah. So he has a
They working hard.
Yeah. So I think that's the thing is like you promise. There's a bunch of rework and rebalancing of a lot of the perks that's coming up.
Abilities.
Yeah, and
I was gonna.
abilities.
I have a question about that here too. But currently, you guys feel like you're pretty happy with how the balance is in the game. Is that for
Yeah.
all team sizes, or are we talking like just in terms of trios?
Well, so on the overall side is we're
question,
much
Olpec.
happier. We're it's
Okay.
like
이렇게 설명해야 될 것 같아요. 그러니까 튜닝할 건 엄청 많은데
yeah. So there's
중요한 건 그게 아니고 우리가 이제 그 스파인 뼈대를 제대로 만들었다는 거 우리 그렇게 생각하고 있다는 거고 그 안에서 이제 우리가 그러니까 정확하게는 우리가 흔들리고 있던 것들 막 고민하고 있던 것들이 좀 다 해결됐으니까
Yeah.
앞으로 이제 편해진 거죠.
Yeah, so what he's saying is like the balance right now is not it's not perfect, right? Because there's so many things that we still have to tune. The reason we're feeling satisfied and confident now is that the stuff that was the question marks, that's all gone now. So we have a spine for the backbone for what we want to build for the balance, and that's what we're building upon right now. So that's what we're saying is like, oh, it feels good in terms of having that kind of spine. There's little spikes everywhere, right? Still, and those are the things that we have to continue. Whereas before was like, hey, we didn't that spine itself was really shaky, and there's things that were just sticking out. And for us, it was like, oh, okay, why is this sticking out? Do we just that's why there was that just kind of never-ending revolving doors, changing numbers. It's like, oh, trying to put in one spot, one spike, and then another one comes up somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
So
okay. So in that same vein, I know that there was a comment that SDF made recently in a streamer's chat that said that there was like over 50 adjustments that are being made or changes, whatever, to perks and skills and abilities and spells. Does that mean that there's going to be just changes to the existing ones, or does that mean that classes are going to have like things added to them? Could you guys give us an idea of what that looks like?
So it's a multi-phase. So the first phase right now is because we have so previously the balancing was pretty much mostly just SDF, right?
Right. And you said that now there's a team of people instead?
So yeah, so there's another. Now we have another person that's working on the main balance right now.
그러니까 예전에는 문제가
Okay.
그거였어요. 그러니까 혼자 모든 걸 검증할 수 없기 때문에 뭐 그 한계가 있었고
Yeah.
그러니까
So,
지금은 이제 그걸 같이 해줄 사람들이 생겼기
What even
때문에
is
훨씬
this?
퀄리티가
What are they
올라갈
even
수 있을
saying?
것 같죠.
yeah. So the big difference was previously it was that huge load was just mainly on one person SCF, right? And there's
Right.
a limit to what he could do by himself. Right now, because he has multiple people that can assist him on the side, is that just the overall quality in terms of I guess speed is like again, you guys, it's multi-phase. So this first time is gonna be we're starting off with some of the underused perks. The goal is to start adding new ones. To it's gonna be piece by piece. Yeah.
I'm running a poll right now to see if Chad thinks whether or not the headshot multiplier is too high.
What?
Because that's one of those
So,
balance questions that we have.
So SDF agrees. It's a little bit high, right? But right now
Okay.
it's like, hey,
조금
that's
확인하고 싶어 조금 더 있어서.
yeah. There's a couple more stuff that he wants to confirm here.
아마 다음 시간에 헤드샷 모디파이어가 있을 거예요.
Yeah, and so
Knock with the 5
one of
gifted
the
Demi
things
Mans.
is to we're investigating is, making better and more creative use of like a headshot modifier, reduction and stuff like that.
Not just reduction.
Not just reduction.
Yeah, it looks like most
Modifier,
of chat agrees with you because right now it's like 80% of the people in chat are saying that it's too high. So, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not gonna really. Yeah, I think. So this is the main direction we're gonna continue exploring. So it's not. Yeah, don't expect a big change at the start of the next season. Though.
그게 없으면 그냥 기어 브라켓이 훨씬 많이 필요하고 그냥
Yeah.
플레이어에서 더 많이 나눠줘야 돼요. 지금은
Yeah.
그게 그걸 억제할 수 있는 유일한 도구인 거예요.
Yeah. So the one of the big things that we learned through going through that kind of roller coaster was that this is one of our tools to reduce the amount of gear brackets, is to have a bigger
Actually, matchmaking pool.
yeah, and reduce the amount of matchmaking pools that we have to support, which also reduces the quality of matches. With there's a certain amount of pools that we can support with our population, right? And I think
Right.
internally we're saying, hey, we have to over rely on the headshot multiplier right now because of the current size of the population. We've also discovered other tools that
What does that even mean?
actually help us on the other side. It's like, make more efficient use of the population size, and how many matchmaking pools we could support. So as that starts to, we get a little bit more freedom there, then we have more room to start dialing in the headshot modifier. But right now, because of the limited amount of gear brackets, gear pools that we could support, is that it is slightly overtuned to have a bigger impact.
네, 근데 지금이 뭐 완벽한 상태라는 이야기는 절대 아니고요.
Yeah, so he's saying it's not perfect by any means, right? But this is the reality of like where we feel like, okay, this is an acceptable range for us right now.
Okay. So going into like next season, right? Could you guys give us a really like brief list of the things that you're planning on including in next season? I mean, obviously we have the water map, but is there anything else like major that you're also including in this next patch?
할까요?
일단
좀
그 비밀로 할 건데요.
Okay.
네,
So there's a
그냥-
secret thing we do want to keep it.
그냥 하나
Yeah, so
던져 박살 날 수도 있어요. 그래서 그게 좀 걱정이 되긴 하는데
던전 박사 왜요?
뭐 이제 밸런스를 아직 완벽하게 못 잡았으니까 그래서 우리가 조금 익스페리멘탈 피처 하나 있고
Oh yeah. So there's a new experimental feature that's gonna go in. That's a little bit of secret. I mean,
네, 뭐 일단
that will probably cause a pretty big upheaval and might just
Bro.
destroy
the dungeons or
No.
the dungeon experience.
Multi-classing. It's gonna be multi-classing.
Yeah,
hell no.
It's gonna be kind of like no, I don't. We gotta try it out.
Oh hell no.
can feel a lot
It's-
of potential.
They said it's gonna cause
Yeah, so,
upheaval. It's over.
Okay.
Why? Why are we
Yeah,
doing
it's not
this?
fair because it's not just the water map. There's another feature that it's the teaser for something we want to really explore going forward, right? And so your feedback here has been good.
한번 얘기하긴 했었는데.
And yeah, STF has talked about this in the past multiple times. There was a
네, 그리고
It's
좀
multi-classing.
아쉬운
It has to
거는
be.
개던이
It's over.
아직 우리가
Yeah.
원하는 시간에 맞추기 힘들 거예요. 그래서 이번에는 시즌 시작하고 같이 제공되진 않을 거고.
yeah, and then the big thing that the kind of heavy heart for us to announce that STF just said right now is that the Gathering Hall, we wanted to have it at the start of this season, but it's gonna come later on in the season.
Oh
because
wow,
we're-
another delay.
This is not ready still. Yeah, so that's unfortunate, but that's
Sorry, guys.
yeah. He's saying sorry. We're sorry. So
All right. So the social spaces are getting delayed.
yes.
Okay.
네,
Do we have
그래서
it-
그 시즌 안에 보여주는 거를 최대한 목표로 할 거고요.
Yeah, but then the goal is still to do it within the season. So I mean,
Okay.
there's some real life logistics stuff, personal stuff like that. I don't want. There's a health reason that's involved here too, and then, but the goal is to do it in the because so much of it is built up, and we're like, oh okay, but it's just not fully ready for prime time on the technical side. And so it's like, oh, that just needs a little bit more time. And we think we could get the preview version ready pretty soon. But there's like, once the wipe comes out, actually in Korea, we have the biggest like vacation. So we're going to, let people go on vacation, recover, come back, and then polish that up and then push that out.
Yeah, good time to go on vacation when wipe drops. Yep.
So, I guess I can kind of just go down the list, and you guys can ask, or you guys can answer whether or not certain things are going to be included. So, for the water map,
Yeah, let's do that.
for the water map that's
Yes.
starting, is that map going to be randomized, like the other maps are, or is it going to be like a set layout?
Oh, so
랜덤맵이 아니죠, 지금은.
yeah, so it's gonna be a selectable map.
It'll be a
It's, you know,
selectable map in HR2,
No,
So in HR, yeah. So in
or is it
HR,
going to go onto the like
It's
random
not going to
pond?
be included in the matchmaking pool for HR. So, HR uses the random matchmaking or random pool of
Right.
dungeons, right?
Right.
Yeah. So we actually, we could weight it. If we weighted at 0 right now, is because, the circle, the HR maps have the
Right.
large the circle mechanic.
Right.
And so the circle mechanic on the water map is still being tuned. It does if
네, 그리고 이제
Okay.
오토맵을
Well, circle staying. It's
0.1이니까
fucked.
아직 우리 기준으로.
yeah. So he's looking at it's still it's an early version. Is that there's still going to be a lot of tuning to do, and so it's
I mean,
gonna be
So there's not going to be an
selectable as
HR
a normal
version
map.
like Pro.
Secondarily, we could just not have a BR circle.
Oh yeah, 그 circle 이제 빼는 거. But
아,
Bro, nobody likes the circle, bro.
그거는 안 빠질 것 같아 당분간은.
yeah, he's
HR
saying
안
that's
맞을 거야.
probably not gonna get removed.
Okay. All right. I tried, boys. I tried. I'm trying.
That's yeah.
You
Yeah, I gotta
pull
get
the circle.
Okay, well, no, so SCF does say he's like, it's always under consideration. 그냥 영상이니까요.
너 해도 돼요.
Oh yeah. I'll have one of the admins put up a poll for the circle and see if you guys want to remove
Oh,
it.
wait, we're gonna. I mean, so I feel like, some of the nuances of our interactions are being missed out. So, you can see us.
Hey, there they are.
There's a bit of back and forth between us too. So,
No problem.
yeah.
We can
and I
see
think
you guys.
we could do the chat could do the meme of how many times SDF and
Sips from his water.
I'm-
Yeah.
yeah, everyone's super drunk today, right?
People thought that SDF was just trying to sip from an empty cup at one point.
이거 이 계속
No.
He's gonna get more.
Let's go to get more water.
So, he'll be right back.
Bro, nobody cares about Artifact Arena. These people are dumb. Like, let's fix the actual game. Who gives a fuck about Arena, bro?
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
obviously it was a question of whether or not the map was going to be randomized. The second question was, since we saw the whale floating around in the ocean, I was going to ask if we were going to name that whale Party Chip, but also if we could kill the whale or not.
No,
What do you say?
그 고래 있잖아요. 고래를 고래 이름을 파티칩이라고. So there, we haven't decided on any canon name for the whale yet. Can you 그 고래를 죽일 수 있는지? Yeah, you can't kill the whale. So.
You can't kill the whale? Well, Party Chip never dies in the dungeon either, so I guess that fits.
Okay, let's not
well,
glaze too hard now.
I mean, those ideas were, going around inside, but it's just like, man, there's so many other stuff that we're still building. And I was like, oh, okay, let's talk about this.
But there are going to be neutral mobs, right? Like passive, non-aggressive, like fish and stuff.
Yeah, there's some of those. Yeah.
Yeah. Can we kill them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they drop stuff?
Trade for the
Oh my
best.
God, we got
A
an
new
ad?
Honda, the
Oh
most
my
awarded
God, I'm gonna have
brand
to
in Car
subscribe
and
to this
Driver
guy.
10 Best history.
It's over. Hold
Get
on,
more
guys.
for your trade and save on.
I'm gonna have to sub so you guys can watch ad free. Crazy. Fuck it. I can't believe he has ads going right now. That's insane. I can't believe that. It's over.
Take it with a grain of salt. But,
Fucking ads, bruh.
Giving an explanation is
It's over.
for anyone that is
On a
interested.
Q&A,
is that,
bro.
we work on that, the water mechanic, and man, it was
Why?
a super challenging. Like we totally underestimated, but it's kind of like we feel like we made medieval Subnautica.
And CSV.
We're like, man, do we really need to do that? But then now it's now it's fleshed out, or it's getting fleshed out. It's like, oh yeah, it's actually it's a new experience. But
let me
I
check,
think
bro.
we definitely underestimated just getting underwater, swimming, all that to feel good. So
Wait, where's the poll at?
Oh, I'm turning all the ads off. I forgot that the ad run.
Yeah.
I told chat that there was going to be an ad run that was going to start, but I turned off the rest of them.
He did that on purpose, bro. He's acting like he didn't
Okay.
do that shit intentionally. Shameless, bro.
All right, yeah. Chad, vote on the poll.
Where is the
There should be a
poll?
poll up.
Did I miss it? How do we go to the poll, guys? I don't even know how to do it. It should be like right here, right?
Okay.
Between- yeah, that was shameless, bro.
We already talked about social spaces. Is the plan for the social spaces whenever they're ready still going to be that they're going to have a monthly cost to them?
그 비용.
지금은 뭐 그런 고민들인데 일단 테스트를 해봐야 돼요. 얼마나 비용이 나오는지
Yeah.
확인해봐야 되고.
So it's we have to test it. Like the reason why is if we give free reign it's the server costs are pretty substantial, right? And so right now we have certain tools internally to control it, right? Is once we put it out with the gathering hall, it's like, dude, we just give you all that control over to players, right? And so I think we have to figure out the right mechanic that makes that balance of like, oh, okay, this is it's something that's sustainable business wise.
Okay. They need to figure out how to
So-
make more money from it. Okay.
Yeah, that's just kind of the reality of renting out servers for us.
Okay.
Wait, renting out?
Um,
It's not going to be free?
Yeah, because I mean, I feel like the community is probably going to give a bunch of pushback on that. But I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
you guys have to do it the way that you're going to do it. I mean, and if they don't want it, I guess they don't pay for it, and they guess
so
kind
it's
of go from there.
basically yeah. So I think
Will there be like any
uh,
added benefit to it, like people being able to set up like custom lobbies to fight each other, or like custom games in there that you can play against your friends? Like, is there any of that stuff going on too, or is it really just going to be like a social hub where people can like stare at each other like VR chat or something?
well, so again, this is putting our foot in our mouth because we're gonna start saying stuff that is we haven't done yet, right? It's like those are all the stuff that has that potential that we want to that's why we're starting this. This is the origin point for being able to offer stuff like that in the future, right? But
Right.
the starting point is going to be you have to start somewhere. It's going to be hey, in the beginning you're staring. So yeah, the onus is on us to if we're going to charge that server fee is like hey,
Yeah, you have to
does
provide
it
value.
provide that value. And I
Right.
think that's going to be a tricky part for us in the beginning. Is like, oh yeah, maybe in terms of gameplay stuff, is that it's not kind. But then that gives us a challenge. It's like, hey, we have to keep on building this up until after a certain point. Okay, people get to decide with their wallets, right? So
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Arena rewards for people that get high ranks.
It's not even
Will
worth
that
it,
be
bro.
coming in
Like,
this season,
holy
do you
shit.
다음 주에 트라이 해보고 싶어요. 그러니까 이제 아레나도
okay, being again full disclosure, it's not made yet, right?
아직 우리가
So
그
it's
Okay.
타이틀 시스템 못 넣었으니까.
yeah.
No arena
Well,
awards
I mean, in
either?
fairness, we never saw any of like the end of season rewards for the current season when we were doing the leaderboard grind for the HR leaderboard until like in some cases like 3 weeks before the end of the season anyway. So is there like a plan to have them by the end of like say season 7, or is that not really on the like list of things to do?
For arena, or you're saying the
For arena.
HR? Arena, yeah. So again,
아 이번 시즌
네.
no way.
the arena,
테스트
yeah. So there's no way.
Okay.
So
그러니까 레귤러 시작할 때
You guys are playing arena for no reason.
season 7.
In season 7, not this season. In season 7.
Yeah, EA season 7.
Yeah, we're talking about season 7.
He doesn't even know if we have arena awards season 7 after.
I'll be realistic. It's like, hey, don't expect
Okay.
it this season.
That's
Maybe,
a no.
but not likely.
That's a no.
Yeah. I mean, so
Okay.
the other reason why is
생각해보면
there's a lot of stuff to do, and then the real reason is that one of the big rewards that we want to tie in with arenas is titles, and that system is still in backlog, right?
Oh,
then you're just gonna get
titles.
like cosmetic. What makes the difference between like the rewards in arena and like?
So they don't have to pay
Right.
money to create skins to give the
Okay.
skins away. They can just say,
I'm gonna-
you're this.
This is a question I ask
Actually,
every time.
shameless, bro.
Quivers and backpacks.
Yeah. So that's actually my job next season. So
Okay.
다음 시즌 아마 만들기
I'm the new quiver guy. Okay.
All right, so we blame Terry, Chet. All right,
If it doesn't come out, yeah.
Terry is now Quiver guy.
He literally last week he's like, hey, you're the quiver guy. That's
All right.
that's what he told me. You're the quiver backpack guy.
Okay.
I said okay.
Is the plan
But
for
that's
is the
next-
plan for Quivers and backpacks still going to be tied to like resourcefulness with how much you can carry or
Yeah,
how big
yes.
of a container? Okay.
So that was
That's the
the
main plan.
that's the reason. So the reason that came is there's all the other stuff, but on top of that, it's because he was working with the balancing guys, right?
Okay.
And another big issue with our on the balancing side is that the
resourcefulness.
the primary stats they don't all have equal weights, right? Like
Right.
basically no one cares about resourcefulness, right? And so it's like that makes it a bigger challenge for the balance team too. For
Probably
like,
Sorcerer is the
you-
only one.
So because of that, is like, hey, he's like, we need quivers, backpacks, because that's gonna make resourcefulness a little bit more, gives it a little bit more weight. That's your job, yeah.
Right.
But that's the background history on that. So again, but it's not gonna come out in the middle of the season. It's for I'll work on it, and it'll come out in the subsequent season.
Okay. All right. Here's another one. So we've seen a lot of recoloring of the same character models for reward skins, right? Like there's probably, I think there's like 5 or 6 variants of zombie skin. Are we going to see any new model types this coming season for cosmetics?
Yeah.
Because I know you had the gator,
For sure.
like you had the gator guy or whatever.
Alligator?
That was teased.
Well, yeah. So the Gators, coming in. Yeah, that's the new one.
그리고
I think we're trying to do it. Each season we want to have a new model type, right? So.
Okay.
He's asking decent questions.
Okay, so here's another one. Regarding the DLC package that people paid for, there was an awful lot of people that did not like that. It wasn't so much that there was a pay for advantage. It's that the pay for advantage they got for the storage option was temporary. On top of like the purists that don't like any pay to win stuff, and I have a tendency to agree with them. Are there any plans to change how that goes next season? Is there going to be another paid package?
Yeah.
How is that going to work?
So okay.
캐릭터 슬롯
Terry
어디셔널
built the
캐릭터
pyramids,
슬롯이
dude.
없을 거고,
He made the
Yeah.
loot
So
box.
okay.
마켓플레이스 에디셔널 슬롯도 없을 거고.
Yeah. So the DLC. So okay, we messed up. Yeah, big time. We on the DLC pack that this season. So the next season is so the extra share stash that's gonna be there, right? Because I just want personally I wanted the extra maybe I'm a pay to dude. Yeah, this is a revelation. Maybe
Wait, Terry's a pay pig?
Yeah.
Oh,
because
shit.
I needed that extra cash. Yeah. But it's like I think we're gonna remove like the consumables stuff, and the big thing. This is where the complaint too is like, oh, it's kind of like the mobile games where it's like in your face, like, oh, so okay, yeah, that's all valid criticism.
I think it's hard to run it,
we're
but I
trying to
love
remove
Dad,
all that.
so please continue to do your best.
So we're removing that, the extra character slot. The big mistake we did was like with the marketplace is like, we changed the structure of the marketplace, so it made it more inconvenient for people that want, and then added in, fake convenience with the DLC, right? So
Yeah,
like,
that was shameless.
That's all gone. So basically, you can't buy any of that kind of convenience. So that's all removed. So the I guess like, the product area for the DLC now is gonna be just a bundle package for
New skins and
cosmetics. Yeah, and
just
so you get a
special.
bunch of, really high quality cosmetics, and a bunch of them. Plus, because of me, you got the pay is with the shared stash for the season, right? That's just like but the big push here is 3 time exclusive cosmetics for
그래서 그 얘기하고 싶어요. 그러니까
set price.
저는
$9.
개인적으로 그런 것들 되게 싫어해서 모바일 스톱 같은 것들 되게 싫어해서 다 빼고 싶어서 뺐잖아요. 근데
Yeah.
매출은 좀 줄어들 거예요.
Yeah.
어쩔 수 없이.
So the thing is, he is like, he hates those kind of mobile games, like so he always, and so that's why. So even the backstory on the DLC 6 was like, hey, do we really have to do that? And then I was like, oh, this will result in more revenue. And I was like, okay, I trust your judgment. And he probably shouldn't have trusted my judgment at that time.
네,
And so
레브뉴는 그래서
Yo,
잘 나왔지만
What if STF's the good guy this
이번에
whole
이거
time?
다 빼니까 아마 효과가 좀
Wouldn't that be
줄어들 거고.
crazy?
So yeah, so his saying is like, okay, yeah, we're removing some of that kind of functional convenience. So we do, he foresees some reduction in revenue, but I don't actually, because I think the replacing that with the cosmetic bundles, and some of these cosmetics are really really good,
네,
and value wise, it's gonna be really good. So again, it's up to it's your choice now. If you really can't live without that one stash, that's on me. Okay, the shared stash.
근데
But beyond that,
Wait, is he
유도하는
replacing
분들이
our
다
shared stash?
많았으니까
yeah.
아마 어쩔 수 없이 줄어들 거고 그게 우리한테 타격은 조금 있을 거예요. 근데 뭐 그거는 뭐 다른 더 잘하면 돼. 다른 걸 더 잘하면 되니까.
So yeah, there's the shared stash. That's it, and the rest of it, the DLC is cosmetics now.
Okay, so it's a shared stash tab, and then the rest of it is just cosmetic items, like reskins.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Are the skins temporary?
It's not reskins.
Not like skins.
No, so okay, yeah, there is a. Oh, okay. So there's a lobby. You know the lobby.
Lobby.
Okay, so it's like a lobby
skin.
background kind of thing. All those things are going to be permanent, though, right? I mean, it's not going to be like.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. So this is just think of it like DLC bundle
Come
pack
on,
with
One
with a season contextually thematically matching season set of cosmetics,
Okay.
and then because of me, plus that shared stash. Okay.
Okay. So it's like the new season. There's like it's like a cosmetic bundle, and then there's a stash tab.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
The stash tab is still seasonal. That's the one thing that's seasonal. And
Okay.
That's yeah.
Are you guys going to be doing Twitch drops in the new season?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's going to be a Twitch. So
Okay.
because now we've learned how to do that and we brought it in house. It's that hey, now it's like a process. So
Okay.
That was a
we're
W.
planning to do it like each season.
Not
All
the
right,
last one,
for the
but the
new
one
season,
before
is there
was
going to be
fire.
another couple of weeks of self-found at the beginning, or is it just going to be like a regular one?
Yes,
I
Grayson
think,
confirmed
yeah,
it.
So we were talking about this 2 days ago. It's like, hey, we're pretty.
Grayson said yeah.
We felt like that the start of this season, with the 2 weeks, felt pretty good. So I think that's the plan. Is we're going to do the first 2 weeks of this season. If it goes well again, I think this is just going to end up being, hey, that's an event that happens at the start of every season. So we'll see. Yeah.
Okay. So you're thinking that you're going to do self-found for the first 2 weeks again?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have a wipe date?
SDF hates that. Ooh, wipe date. Here we go.
Yeah. I think we announced it the 23rd.
It's still the 23rd.
Yeah.
UTC
Okay.
제로.
그
Yeah.
시간에 정확히 할까? 아니잖아요. No. Yeah. Sometime next Tuesday is the wipe is gonna the new season will start.
Okay. And you mean like next Tuesday GMT, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what he's saying, but it's not gonna be precisely at that time.
Okay.
Like we're still there's
Like
our bug list
by
is-
midnight GMT on the 23rd.
That is our goal. You know how.
Yeah.
You know our track record. So I'm not gonna say.
Oh,
Well,
hell
at least
no.
you guys are self-aware,
There's
you know.
There should be some problem.
Is the demigod grind going to start on day 1 of the new season, or will that be delayed?
So to do this. So this is something we're considering, but
Thinking of it.
yeah, like I think one thing we learned with the semi wipe 6.9 was like, hey, having everything start at the first week or was like, it's just like it might feel maybe too overwhelming, but at the same time, I was like, oh wow, there's so much stuff for me to do. And I was like, oh, maybe we might want to lean into that. So this is something that we're still thinking about. It's like, oh, when to start the Adventure Rank season. And I think one of the improvements this time is people are asking for. We're gonna combine the solo, duo, trio, Adventure Rank leaderboard.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that because there's no point in
where-
having the 3 separate brackets if no one loses any points when they die.
That's cool. That's cool.
So-
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's kind of a vestige from when when we first started, it was tied. Each solo was tied to Goblin Caves, right?
Right.
So duos are tied to ruins, and we never got around to streamlining the leaderboard system on the back end. That was all streamlined during season 6. So it was like, oh wow, we could just change a couple stuff easily and merge this stuff. And so
Yeah.
now we have that ability to do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah.
Okay, so solo, duo, trio, leaderboard brackets are going to all be merged.
Yeah.
And then it's just
but
gonna be
I mean, you know,
points.
solos will still play with solos. You know, on the
Right,
high
yeah,
roller,
you're still going to have the
but-
separate brackets, but all the points will be just aggregate.
Yeah, aggregate.
Okay.
We know it's not going to be perfect right now. It's just, hey, get this out there because the system works. It's that, you know, we know like balance wise, you know, people in solo are still getting more. We'll address this later on.
Okay. Chat, there's a poll up for removing the circle or not. Vote, please. Thank you.
Here we go. One vote.
That's-
Get this
Just
shit
so,
out
that
of
you
here,
guys,
bro.
just so that you guys know, like, it's 86% remove the
Fuck.
circle right now.
The circle, bro.
Um,
Shit sucks ass.
yeah, but SDF really likes the circle, so.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
Because he likes
I
it,
know.
the whole community has to have it. Like, come on, bro.
Okay. For HR, there's a lot of confusion around like what is considered teaming and what is not considered teaming.
Oh, good question.
If you
Let's
have somebody
go.
that just
Yeah,
wants to be
go.
wants to
W.
be social, or like hand somebody a potion, or a cleric walks over and like heals some random guy that's like really struggling. Is that going to get them banned, or is this like a case by case basis thing?
Yeah, always like 그리고 폴리시는 HR는 아직도
네, 팀이 안 되죠. 네.
그래서 누가 포션만 줘도 그거 뺀.
아, 포션 주는 거 가지고 변하지는 않죠.
Yeah.
그러니까 근데 되게 어려운 문제예요. 그래서
Yeah.
그러니까 어쨌든 이 문제는 사실 너무 애매한 라인들이 많아서. 근데 어쨌든 우리가 확실하게 안 된다라고 하고 있는 건 같이 싸우는 거를 안 된다고 하고 있는 거. 기본적으로는. 근데
So yeah,
HR은
again,
그냥 기본적으로 프렌들리도 다 안 되니까 서로 스쳐 지나가는 것까지는 괜찮아도
so yeah, the
되게 어려운
reality
문제예요.
of it is that hey, there's so many, just that gray area is so big. You know, our policy is hey, you're not even supposed to be an inkling of friendliness in the HR, right?
Yes,
It is
thank
kind of
you.
that
Thank you.
hardcore, just PR kind of.
그래서 정말로 원하는 거는 이제
I mean,
그렇게 하는 게
But you have
베네핏이
it. You
없게
have
하고
it.
싶은데
But you have an in-game
Exactly.
VoIP system where people can talk to each other, and you have guys that
Yeah.
want to like be funny and like RP and like act like
Bruh,
idiots.
you don't do
know,
that in
and,
HR.
And
Come
make
on.
friends if they
Come
can
on,
make
Wonpei.
friends. You know, try and do like charisma checks and all that other shit. So like, not everybody wants to just be a hyper sweat, but they still want to end up doing the harder content. You know what I mean? So you're kind of telling like a bunch of the player base not to like, you know, to go against their nature and like not act like, and they have to be sweaty all the time. It's just not how people are.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, again, these are the clash of identity. It's like, hey, we want to give people what they want, but at the same time, we can't offer everything to everyone, right? And so I think that's
True.
the thing with like HR is, our design is what we're trying to design is that is where you're supposed to be the sweaty, like
Sweaty space.
not,
Thank you. They
And
understand
then
this.
now
Yes,
we're trying
W.
to make it more normal.
Sorry, my bad. You know what? My bad, chat. My bad. You know what? You guys are absolutely right. I'm sorry. It should be about the enjoyment of people that only want to PvP like as aggressive as possible. I take it back.
In
No
HR,
one else
yes.
should be able to have fun. My fault.
Look at this. Look at this.
My bad, guys. My bad.
Bro.
All right. So punishing teaming in HR. That's really
Yeah, punishing teaming. So yeah, our stated policy up there is not to be friendly in our HR, right? So
Thank you,
if
keep
wanna
that.
do more of that role playing, charisma check is
Go to
that's what
adventure
normal
mode.
is
Get
for.
the fuck out of HR. Get the fuck out
okay.
of HR, bro.
All right, on to legal stuff, and then I got a bunch of community questions. So SDF, when I talked to SDF yesterday, he said that any like legal related questions about the court case and stuff were on the table, and we could ask whatever. So, so the question, I guess the main question I have for you guys is where is stuff with the appeal right now in court? Because like we've seen like news articles and like Korean blog entries and all that kind of stuff, but obviously that isn't coming from you guys. So how do you guys see it going at the moment?
status update.
네, 그냥 다 설명해줘도 될 것 같아요. 근데
네,
지금
그래서-
사람들이 조금 오해하고 있는 거는 그 해외 쪽 위키들 보면 뭐 우리가 실제로 뭘 가지고 와서 했다 이런 식으로 나오는데 그게 아니라 지금 뭐 기억에 의존해서 뭔가를 뭐 썼다 이런 내용이고
Yeah.
지금 1심에서 판결이
Okay.
나온 게. 그러니까 그걸 좀 잘 설명해줘. 그러니까 카피라이트 그다음에 언페어 컴피티션
Okay.
설명.
So he wants to clear up some of the
조금
misconceptions, but that in terms 그러니까 원팩 첫 번째 질문은 그냥 이제 지금 스테이터스는 뭔지 그러니까
지금은 이제 항소심 하고 있는 거죠.
Yeah. 그러니까 뭐
서로 어필하고 있는 거죠.
Yeah, so we're right now we're in the appeals process, right? So I think it started in May, the appeals, so both parties were unsatisfied with the first decision, right? So Nexon, they were unsatisfied because they're like, oh, hey, so there's three big charges, right? So the court case is 3 charges. The first one is copyright infringement. The second one is there's a specific law in Korea called unfair business practices, and then the last one was trade secrets. Okay. So the first 2 are the kind of really serious ones for us. Is that's the ones that the consequence is they could take down the service of the game, right? Is for copyright infringement or for unfair business practices, and so on. These 2, the court found in our favor, right? And it's like 80-page decision. Good. Unfortunately, that's still private. It was only sent out to the parties, but it's just basically 64 pages of like why they decided that way. And it's like for us, we thought, oh, this is a overwhelming victory for us, right? And so that's why the game's still running. The last one, so their side appealing because they wanted to get the service taken down, right? And so they're appealing the first 2. It's like, oh, they think there's still copyright infringement. We don't know where, and there's some kind of unfair business practice, right? The reason we're appealing is because on the trade secret side, they've made us pay damages, right? Because on trade secrets, so the trade secrets, it was split into 2 parts, right? So there's trade secrets materials and then trade secrets information. So on the material side, it's like, hey, is there any concrete kind of, like documents, code, whatever, right? So if we use any documents, or if we had that and used it, then we would be in violation of that. If we had like actual code and used it, that would actually violate trade secrets, materials, and actual copyright. Again, all of this, even on trade secrets materials, all of that were exonerated, right? So it's basically, hey, the game, none of that stuff was used. We didn't find any of this stuff. So, there's no evidence for any of that being, any part of Dark and Darker. The thing that the court found against us is that, hey, they must have violated trade secrets information, right? So it's like, oh, and so, the information is like specific kind of maybe like data. But what they're saying is that, first of all, again, there's no actual documents or anything. It's like, oh, it's the conceptual plans and the concepts and the combination of concepts that's in our memories that constitutes are violating Nexon's trade secrets. And so I would like to even give that list of what they constitute as their trade secret, because if you look at it, it's so ridiculous, right? In our eyes, it's like, oh,
People are fantastic.
yeah. So no, you can't. So he might be. He might be in violation of giving away their trade secrets right now.
Extraction shooter.
Yeah, like that. But basically, because of that, yeah. So for us, as we saw this, and we're like, what? This is gonna have, So we're making the case. We're appealing it because, first of all, we think that we don't agree with that definition of trade like those things that they're presenting as trade secrets information that's just general common knowledge, right? That's what we're saying. So it shouldn't even fit that definition of. And then on top of that is because we don't think that this constitutes trade secret information, is that the damages that was awarded to Nexon, we don't agree with that too. And even if this was, okay, let's go out on a branch and say this does constitute trade secrets information is that there's no way that this information has the monetary value of what was assessed to us in damages, right? It's
Right.
like, because they were saying, hey, it's the full amount of damages for like 2 years. And then they arbitrarily set that 2-year date from the date that we started early access to, right?
Right.
And so
It was
that's
like every dollar that you've basically earned is what you had said before.
yeah. And I was like,
So could I ask you like a more pointed question about this then? Because the article, the most recent article that got written was in like a Korean news blog somewhere. And one of the arguments that Nexon made was that there was a door asset that you guys have included in your game that right down to like, I think the 6th decimal place or something for the size of the asset was exactly the same. So do you guys have a reason for that? Because that
그러니까 그가 왜 그렇게 똑같았는지.
그러니까 일단 첫 번째로 일단 우리가 구매한 에셋이잖아요.
Yeah, so
Right.
first of all, the assets were the same identical, what is it, purchase asset? So it
Right.
was modified because it had to be scaled, right? Is so
네, 그리고 이제 우리가 그 140이라는 가로 길이,
yeah.
그러니까 그 언리얼 4에서 레커멘디드 되는 그 사이즈 거기에다가 맞춘 거예요. 그렇게 하니까 이제 그 같은 에셋을 거기다 맞추니까 이제 그렇게 되는 거고.
Yeah. So
근데 그냥 말하고 싶은 건 이 전체 도어에 있는 모든 잴 수 있는 것 중에 딱 그거가 똑같은 거예요. 나머지는 다 달라요. 그리고 모든 문이 다 달라요.
Yeah.
그러니까 이게 만약에 엄청 중요한 뭐 트레이드 시크릿이고 되게 중요한 거면 이걸 다 섞여줘 똑같이. 그러니까 전혀 중요하지 않은 거고 그냥 수많은 수치 중에서 하나 그걸 가지고 와서 이제 얘기하는 거.
So okay, so there's the technical explanation is that it's an Unreal 4 asset, and it was scaled because the artist was, again, this is a little bit more context because I know that, is that a lot of us were newbies learning Unreal, right? So our background is we've made more games in Unity, right? And so going through this, we're going through a bunch of like the artist that was in charge of the door was using those, the online YouTube. So this is a little embarrassing, but it's like, those YouTube kind of, okay, this is how
Like a
you
tutorial?
learn Unreal. Yeah, tutorials. And
Okay.
so one of the general standards, they're like, okay, hey, the Unreal, scaling is Unreal Man. These kind of doors, that tutorial that he used is like, you want to scale
They recommended.
yeah. So they could pass through at 1.4.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
I know 140 Unreal unit.
140 Unreal units, right?
The width.
Yeah. So if you scale that purchase door to 140,
that's what it
that-
comes out to.
that Y value comes out to exactly that, right?
Okay.
그래서 처음에 이 두 문은
Yo,
다
show the
달라요.
YouTube
그냥
video in
높이도
core,
다르고
bro.
생긴 것도 다르고 뭐 위치도 다 다른데 그냥 그 가로 길이만 그렇게
Yeah.
나온 거예요.
So this is the thing. It's like they're
So
trying to make it look like.
so you just have to
we
show the
put this
tutorial.
door and-
Right? You would just have to
Yeah.
show the tutorial in
So-
that case, and then it's
So
defensible.
this is the thing is in the court case in a court paper, because so what gets presented out to the public, because this is an actual hearing that's 90 minutes and they give you a specific amount of time. So like this is, I don't want our strategy is like, they're gonna try to do these things that are very sexy for reporters to say, up to 6 decimal points. In the actual, because we have to actually file like actual our case, right? So we have a specific separate filing just on refuting this, right? It's like the door asset itself is, although it's similar on that width because we follow that, the height and everything, because we use different model scaling, right? Is that we're not using the typical Unreal Man. They have an Unreal Player asset that comes with it, and then we end up having a different character assets, right? And so like the height is a little bit different here, and so if you look at the heights and everything else, even though it's the same pre-purchase asset, that's all different, right? So it's like, but
So
they
just in
found this
one
number.
case, you had a guy that was learning how to use Unreal, and he just scaled it based on a tutorial that he found on YouTube.
이거는 우연히
that
그냥
was it.
같아진 건데 그 사람들은 이걸 우리가 가지고 가서 넣어서 만들었다라고 얘기하고
Yeah.
싶으니까 그걸 이제 그렇게 하는 거야.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so it comes down to, it's like this is an ongoing process of learning how to build a game, right? It's like that was that process that we were going through. It's like, learning, figuring things out, learning through tutorials. It was actually the same guy, so I think one of the problems is like using that same tutorial again, right?
Right.
But
So okay. So
actually not the same guy.
it's like
It's just 진짜 우연이에요. 그냥 전혀
Okay.
다른 사람들이 연구한 거고.
so it's actually
그문 사이즈 연구한 것도 다 남아 있어요.
yeah.
그냥 전혀 다른 사람들이 전혀 다르게 생각했는데 그냥 가로 길이가
So
똑같은
it's
걸
just
선택한 거예요.
So-
그리고 실제로 다른 분들은 다 달라요, 그냥.
Yeah, so he's saying but basically what it comes down to is that because they found this number that's the same for that door width, right? So all the door, like, we use multiple different types of doors and stuff. It's like, but it's a good way for them to frame it looking like, look at this. They took these numbers up to 6 decimal points, but if you just use that asset, you could use a scalar inside Unreal times, to 140. That's how it comes out to. It's like, look,
Okay.
these numbers say they must be using it for nefarious purposes. And it's like these are all stolen stuff, stolen information. So it's something that for them it makes it very like, it's more than coincidence, right?
okay. So all right. Well, let's say just for the sake of argument, let's say if things go poorly, and like they, for whatever reason, they don't they uphold the original verdict, right?
Oh hell no.
So what happens to the studio if the verdict sticks?
The original one?
Yeah, if the original one
it's-
sticks, you guys are fine. Because I know that right now Nexon is looking to like have the penalties against you increase. So if that happens, are you guys like at risk of having the studio close, or are we good? Like, because a lot of people wonder whether or not the studio is going to be like where you guys are for like how SDF had envisioned like the next 10 years, let's say, for this game.
Well, so if they uphold the original, like we've already paid all the penalties and stuff. Yeah.
Oh shit, they've
Yeah,
already
Oh, it's already,
so-
you guys have already paid it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can
because
care about that.
yeah, so
Oh,
the original
damn.
decision we had to, like if we don't pay it, we get fined. Like they put on
That's actually
extra
crazy.
fines and then
They paid it off
the
front.
the
They must
interest
they must
rate
make money,
goes
bro.
up. Is it's pretty burden. So we're just like, okay, fine, let's move on. But then even then, we did it like grudgingly because we're like, dude, we don't
That's
agree
aura.
with that decision.
Right.
So
I mean, yeah.
that's why we're trying to
Fighting-
get it reduced.
fighting it makes sense.
We want to get it.
Fighting it makes sense, but I think there was a lot of people that are worried that like the game isn't going to exist in the next 6 months. If
So if they
you know,
appeal and they win,
Nexon gets all of their way, or
they're gonna
whatever.
get their money back essentially.
Well, if Nexon gets all, so again, there is that risk because they're appealing because they want to appeal the decisions on the first 2 charges, right? Is copyright infringement and unfair business practice, right? Is that they're saying, hey, these guys, they infringed on our copyright. They, like they took our code and, even though like I got my house raided, we got our office raided, they took all our servers, we went to data forensics, originally we had like criminal charges because, it looked suspicious. Once it went through all of this, they're like, oh, okay, you know what? There's nothing. They dropped all the.
Or all the
and
criminal
so-
charges vacated.
So there's one remaining on SDF right now.
About
is
using the
because-
server at home.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
a personal one, and that's not on the company because that has to do with when he was actually an employee at Nexon. Thinking, oh yeah, you should have been more careful about handling their data, right? But then for anything that has to do with
I'm surprised they're saying this out loud.
us, yeah, the company is like, so we have one where it's we should have been more careful about, like they're saying,
Guys, all right, sorry. Chat saying like move on. Guys, I understand that like this portion of it isn't about like the actual patch, and like a lot of you guys don't care about this, but every single question that I have came from like a thing that I posted on Reddit and Twitter and YouTube. So there's a lot of people in the community that wanted to know this stuff, and I promised that I would ask questions from the community. And even though a lot of these guys are people that a lot of you all think are clowns, clowns are still a member of the community too. So I'm sorry, but I promised people that I would ask everything that they wanted to know. All right, I apologize.
No, yeah. So, okay, your question is, hey, is there a danger of the company not being here? There is some risk, but then I think again, they have a way bigger uphill battle, right? The opposing side is because they have to overturn. There was like 60 pages of why it didn't constitute copyright infringement, why it didn't constitute unfair business practice, right? And then for us is like, hey, we have that last part where it's like, oh, there was no evidence, but they're saying, oh, we think that there's that they were there, they saw that kind of stuff, and so that's in their memories. And so this for us is we don't look at it as an equivalent fight, right? But I'll be remiss to say that there's no risk because they've appealed. So both of us have appealed. So
So do you think like realistic lookout though is that like you guys are good? Like it's looking positive for you? Do you think it's like?
I don't want to jinx anything, but yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to be like, they have a much more difficult path, right? I'm not saying even our side is, although we believe heavily in our innocence on this with the trade secret information side, but we're also realistic too. It's like, man, they'll probably just it's easier for them to hold the status quo, right? But if they do hold the status quo, it's like that's all that's water under the bridge, right? And then we just move forward. Our goal is we want to get some of that money back. It's like, dude, that's it's a pretty considerable amount of chunk of change, right? It's like
makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think that kind of covers it. So I kind of have like, I don't know, like a kind of like a rapid fire round of just like random questions that I didn't really have to like slam in an outline anywhere. And there's been some stuff that's gotten asked like in chat as like time has gone on that I've tried to like make sure that I can include. And there's probably a few in Discord from people that have gone to Discord and asked because, there's quite a few. Okay. There's a bunch. Okay. Region lock, because earlier you guys were talking about wanting to make sure that like lobbies were getting filled up, and you were talking about like the headshot multiplier, like trying to overcome like people that have like lesser gear and all that kind of stuff. Region lock is one of those things that obviously keeps lobbies small, and there's been a lot of people that have asked for region lock to be removed. Is that something that you guys are considering?
Yeah, we talked about it, so we're not exactly sure if region lock is the reason, so we do understand that, hey, people are, getting around region lock anyways using VPNs, right? So
yeah, I think there's always going to be workarounds, but I think people are just more concerned with like wanting to make sure that the lobbies actually had people in them.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Okay. So we talked about it. I think we have to investigate more if that's really the cause, the cause of
One Peg didn't explain it right. That's
not having people and stuff, right?
That's not the issue. The issue is people being stuck on servers with cheaters, bro.
This I think comes down a lot to like people that play on US West.
Thank you.
Because it's either they tend to run into people that are VPNing to US West for a specific reason, they are like just dead. Like,
good.
It feels like people are getting like stuck there. Whereas like on US East, it seems like it's a lot more I don't know, busy, open.
Well, okay. So I think 그 region lock 있는 거 있잖아요. 그래서 내가 이제 그 미국 사람들이 US West는 이제 완전 퀄리티가 너무 그래서 이스트 하고 싶어도 그 선택 없는 거가 이제 문제. So I think that's a different question. Is like, oh, okay, giving that choice back to people is like, oh, US West has kind of become a dumpster fire.
Yes,
I
thank
want
you.
to I want to have that agencies select a little bit worse latency, but then
Less Chinese
okay,
players.
so that's a different question. So I think the there's some roots of this is like the quality of US West getting worse was like the people that infiltrated there prior to using VPNs to do that. Like when we had no region lock,
Just call the
that
Chinese
was just
RFTers,
the
bro.
Oceania servers.
Yeah,
They were
that's
just-
where everybody went.
Yeah,
They still do.
It's
It's
just
just,
like-
that's why it's so
like
bad.
it's guys that are using VPNs to do it now instead.
Yeah, and so it's
네, 근데 그게 만약에 엄청 그러니까 리전락
Just say the Duyans have infiltrated the West, bro.
일단은
Just say it.
만약에 그게 정말
It's
불편하다면
okay,
풀어주는
bro.
게 맞을 수도 있고 근데 그걸 풀면 이제 사이드 이펙트가 되게 크게
yeah.
있을 수 있어서 그런 게 좀 걱정이긴 해요. 그래서 아직은 고민 중이에요.
So again, it's about giving players back that kind of freedom, some comfort. At the same time, there might be extra side effects. So
Can we have
but
that?
it's under consideration because
Let's just do it.
uh,
Yeah. Let's not consider it. Let's just do it. Let's just be free.
We are getting complaints about US West, like, oh yeah, it's not a great experience.
Okay,
It's
so maybe
unplayable.
there could be a change there.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. We got a chance, boys. There's a chance. Okay. Going back to the whole like 50 modifiers to perks and skills and stuff. Could you give us like a more specific idea on what that's gonna look like? Like even a few examples.
많아서 다 설명 못해 이거.
그냥 재밌는 거.
에.
So you're saying there's so many right now? It's like
그래서 그냥 숫자만 바꾼 것보다 로직이 바뀐
Holy
게
shit,
좀 나아.
W.
Yeah, there's a
there's
poll up
so
for
there's-
removing region lock if you want it removed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's great about region lock. Well, okay. It's brought to the forefront for us to consider. For what he's talking about, the perks of skill is like again in typical Iron Maid fashion, there are stuff that we're just shifting around numbers to better match the. But then he's saying there's actually quite a few that is at the logic in the perks and skill are being actually changed, right? So
Okay.
뭐 예를
네.
Do you have any examples?
yeah, so
Yeah,
Like
there we go.
not even like you don't even have to have specifics on like how much you're changing something by, but if you could give us an idea on like what you're looking
Just
to
give us
change.
one. Just give us one.
he's opening up the page.
Okay.
to-
Is there going to be anything new, or will it be adjustments to like existing stuff?
As I know it, right? From what I've heard, is that the first phase they wanted to do, again, as always, we're overly ambitious. Is wanted to do, revamp and then add a bunch of new, and then now, going through it is like, oh, okay, the new stuff we're gonna add, later on. This time, let's work on reworking the current perks and skills. So, 예를 들면, so he's gonna give an
그냥
example.
이걸 보여주는 게 나을 수도.
Oh, he's gonna give an example.
진짜 엄청 많아요.
이
그래서
초록색이 안 바꾼 거죠.
as is고
그리고
뭐 예를 들면
없으면 이제
뭐 윈드 블라스트 이런 것들은 소설의 윈드 블라스트 이런 건 즉시 안 나가고 캐스팅 딜레이가 조금 있을 거고요. 뭐 이런 거라든지. 근데 이걸 뭐 하나하나 다 설명할 수는 없을 것 같고 그냥 보는 게 나을 것 같아요. 그냥 업데이트 되면 보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
yeah, he's saying it's
이거 다
there's so
설명
much. He's just gonna it'll take a long time to go through the patch notes to look.
W.
Okay.
You can see
What-
each change.
Supposedly the partners are supposed to get patch notes early.
Like,
I may or may not let y'all
I
know.
think we were just looking for like a couple of examples of like anything.
Hey, one pack's pushing W.
인스펙
그거
이거-
뭐가 바꿨는지 알려줄 수 있어요. 거기서. Okay, so he's looking at the Slayer one. Okay,
Slayer's getting reworked?
rejected that one.
뭐 재밌는 거 없을까?
So yeah, he wants now you put him under the spotlight. He's like, oh, is there one that's
Please,
kind of,
just do Dark Offering or Shadow Touch. One of those two should be free.
이거 어떻게 설명해야 되지? 잠깐만요.
아니, 그냥
뭐 숫자만 바뀐 것들도 있고
숫자 안 바뀐 거 있다고 그랬잖아요.
그런 것들을
Sabrina.
그냥 그거 하나.
They're so reluctant to say anything. It's actually insane. They don't even know what to say.
뭐 백어택 이런 것들은 이제
Okay, so he's
백어택
looking at
레인지가 그러니까 인식하는 범위가 바뀌었어요. 그래서
Okay.
뭐 로그의 백어택은 훨씬 쓸만해질 거고 예전에 90도 디그리였는데
Counterattack?
이제는 120도 디그리로 바뀔 거고
Okay.
그래서 더 이제 효과를 잘 볼 수 있을 거고요.
Yeah, so he's talking like the rogue back attack is like it had a very narrow cone. Now it's like 180 degrees, so it's gonna be a lot easier to use.
네,
Wait,
뭐 예를 들어
tumble?
레인저 트랩 마스터리는 그 덫을 아마 지금 회수하도록 한 것 같아요. 그
So like the trap mastery is
설치하고 다시 가져올 수 있어요.
like the other they added a new benefit is that what is it when a ranger uninstalls a trap it comes back into the inventory.
Okay, I knew that.
퍼지
Like even
샷은
even like
스킬에서
traps from
바뀌고.
enemies, you mean even? Like just any trap?
상대 trap 들어오는 거야?
그건 해봤는데 아마 자기 것만 쓰지 않을까요? 모르겠어요. 확인해봐요.
Doesn't know. We don't know yet, so we have
그
to
디테일은
test it,
몰라요.
yeah.
지금 너무 많아서 이거는 하나하나 다
Can we get a good one? Those are so bad examples. bro.
풀차트는 뭐였다고요?
퍼지 샷은 스킬이거든요 원래 라이브에서. 근데 그게 지금 이제 퍼그로 바뀌고
So previously, purge shot was a skill, right, for the ranger, and now it's gonna change into a perk. So again,
Oh
there's
hell nah. Purge shot's
a
a
lot of
perk?
little tuning.
Oh hell nah.
뭐 바드는 좀 틈이 많은데 파트메이커 이런 거는
Oh hell
그
nah.
주변 파티 멤버들이 다 술에 취하지 않을 거예요. 그 취하-
Yeah. So like party maker
15초 동안 그래서 술을 다 같이 마실 수 있을 거고
for the bard. So the bard got a pretty extensive rework. So like his skill,
Really?
party maker. Yeah, that's what I kind of got the feeling of. You know.
뭐
I mean,
디노
that's
다크니스
actually
이런 것들
kind of
옛날에
huge because bards were like really a hard like one trick. It was always 10 song unless you played arena, and every once in a while they brought dissonance, and that was kind of it. So that's actually huge.
I don't know if it's gonna break that mold, but there's attempts, right? So like, you know, the example he was giving was with the party maker skill is that now it's a skill you use, and anyone in your AOE, they don't get any drunk effects, and they only get the bonuses.
그다음에 뭐 워럭의 레이 오브
Wait,
다크니스 같은 것들은
no,
잘안
so-
맞았었어요. 이게 그 콜리전이 너무 작아서
네.
뭐 이런 것들 다 정리해서 잘 맞게 히트 잘하도록 그렇게 바뀌고
Yeah.
나 너무 많아요. 그래서
Yeah,
이거 다 설명하는 거는 그냥
So he
시간
says,
낭비야. 그냥 게임
yeah, so there's a bunch of these kind of little things that are being tuned and fixed.
I don't
Did
spend
you just-
my time.
Wait, did you just say that you added a frat bro aura
Oh hell no.
to bard?
What?
What? Aura?
Like
Oh,
a
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
like a
yeah,
frat
yeah,
bro
yeah,
like
yeah.
kegger fucking beer drinking party
Yeah,
aura for bard.
이런 어라 만드는 거다. 스킬.
네,
Yeah,
그래서
basically
그냥
that's what it is. Yeah.
힐링이 있으니까요. 그
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah. So that's what it is. Yeah.
그리고 뭐 드루이드 쉐이프시프트 마스터리 같은 경우는 그 스프릿 매직을 아예 이제 못 쓰게 바뀔 거예요. 그러면 이제 힐링이 좀 많이 줄어들고
Yeah.
뭐 여전히 맨디 그룹은 쓸 수 있지만
So there's-
회복 쪽에선 조금
Yeah.
약해지고요.
So he did it. Okay. So there's a lot of.
너무
yeah,
많으니까 그래서
yeah. So there's gonna be pretty difference in balancing, and there's a lot of tuning. Yeah. So shapeshift mastery, he was saying is like, if you have shapeshift mastery, is that it's gonna affect the spirit healing. So it's
no spirit magic.
spirit magic, yeah.
They can't casting the spirit magic.
yeah, they won't even be able to cast spirit magic.
Oh, so if they take spirit mastery, they won't be able to cast spells at all.
No,
No, it's
just
spirit.
spirit magic.
Yeah, spirit-based magic.
Spirit type of magic.
Oh, just the spirit magic spells?
Yeah, so like
There's
I think
only-
it was
There's only like
Bending group is the earth magic.
okay.
The nature healing, the restore,
So yeah,
dream fire 이런 것들이 다 spirit magic이에요.
yeah, because I was gonna say like
That's
like,
a nerf then, right?
spirit is only like a couple of spells, but if it's nature magic too,
that's what it is. Those are going to be restricted if you take the shapeshift mastery.
W.
oh, that's
W.
actually
W.
damn, that's actually a good change.
Can't use spirit magic.
That's actually a good
I don't-
change.
W. Good. Good change.
I'm all for that actually.
But
Like,
yeah, so he's looking at they went through pretty much extensively all the perks and skills. So I would say around
That is a
more
good
than
ass change.
50% of them are have some kind of adjustment to it.
Well, now you can't hybrid, and if you do
Okay.
hybrid, you're not gonna have shapeshift
All right.
mastery.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
goated.
you know, guys like me are going to end up going through that whole list and, you know, comment on every little thing. But
That's kind of what our expectation was.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So just to give you an idea, like the reason why this got brought up, and this is from like NBoss. There's perks like Holy Water that no one ever uses because they don't have a whole lot of like real world use, and spells like Cleanse don't really ever get used because there's only a couple of curses from one class, so they don't bother taking up a spell slot for that. And abilities like Exploitation Strike for Warlock, for instance, only make sense if you use like a fast weapon. So if
Yep.
you're not using
Good
like
comms.
a falchion, it doesn't typically make sense to use because it's based on every time that you hit them. So you're almost better off going barehanded if you're trying to heal from it, as opposed to like trying to get like a single swing, maybe two, off of like a bigger two-handed weapon, unless you're like
Good
stacking
comms.
the hell out of
Good
dexterity,
comms,
which
actually.
most like warlocks that are going to do that don't use.
아 그런 거 같아요. 그냥 그
So for stuff like that, do you have ideas
우리가
for like those perks and spells where you can make them useful or like scale them differently so that they actually got
So,
more use?
so what SDF is saying is, if you ask him about specific perks and skills, he could give you the exact.
about
like-
the holy water.
Yeah, so he's saying, okay, holy
And stuff
water,
like Eldritch Shield consumes dark shards, but it doesn't give you any benefit for using them.
yeah,
Good
so
comms. Good
he's
comms.
gonna explain. 홀리 와터는 알려주세요.
아 그래서 홀리 워터는 원래 저주만 해제했을 거예요, 제 기억에.
So yeah, he's
Cleanse is useful. One turd doesn't know shit.
홀리 워터는 이제 저주랑
Bro, never change.
마법을 전부 제거하고요. 그다음에 자기 자신한테 블레스 걸어줘요.
okay. So holy water is gonna change. Is
제거했을
that
때
it gets rid of the curse and 어떤 거요? 뭐야? 이거 magic.
펄스 앤 매직 전부 다 지우고요. 안 좋은 거 디버프 때.
So yeah, so holy water actually is like it gets rid of the debuffs, and then if you
Right.
successfully get rid of the debuff,
Then you get blessed.
you also get a less buff.
Oh,
on
so you
W,
so you
W.
modified it to like give
That's
stats
that's
if
a
they
W. That's a
clean
W.
something out.
That's
Okay.
actually a W.
그다음 뭐 엘드리치 실
and he's
Although
gonna
they should
give you
probably be like
a
5 all or
shield.
something insane.
엘드리치 실드는 자
I'm trying, Chex Mix. I'm trying, bro.
아 지금은 그렇게 돼 있네요. 그러니까 원래는 4초 동안 다크 매지컬
So original is
그게
for
20%
4, yeah.
20% 증가하게 돼 있어요.
네.
20%. 근데 지금 이제 바뀐 거는 이제 30% 다크 매지컬 파워 보너스 있고요.
So
그리고
yeah, Elder Shield will give you a 30% dark magic bonus.
그다음에 이제 이거가 지금 되고 있는지 모르겠는데 이건 좀 확인해 봐야 될 것 같은데 다크 매직 캐스팅 스피드가 30% 감소하게 돼 있네요. 그러니까 이걸 이제 사용하면 아마 볼트 오브 다크니스를 많이 쓸 수 있게 그렇게 지금 디자인한 것 같아요.
So there's a mechanical stuff part here that he's not sure is implemented yet or not, right?
전부
So,
다 한글로 써있지. 설명.
one second. Yeah. But it's supposed to also give what is it, 30%
네.
casting speed for dark magic.
magic,
Yeah.
그리고 또
30% casting speed?
너무 많아.
Like casting
Okay,
haste?
casting speed.
Hold
dark
up.
magic.
Yeah, dark magic.
So they get it's a casting speed buff for dark magic spells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So you can spam dark bolts.
30% of the magical power.
And
Or
more
And-
dark,
and
yeah,
30% magic
more-
power?
yeah.
more dark magic. Goddamn, too
Yeah.
complex.
So it's basically, yeah, you could use dark magic. So what was it? The bolt dark.
Bolt of darkness.
Bolt of darkness is gonna get buffed up when you use
Right.
that.
Right.
You use
Huh.
it faster. Yeah.
Okay.
Another thing.
All right. So map related question.
I don't
a
understand
number of people,
what he was trying to say.
like I would say most people at this point don't like that there are a lot of people that just like basically camp around open red doors and then just leave if like the pressure gets too high. There's no like interact time. It doesn't take anybody like any amount of time, whatever, to leave the map. They can just walk away. But they'll sit by the door. Like basically, they'll sit by the door and camp it, trying to block people from being able to leave. And then if the pressure gets too high, then they just leave themselves. So there's like little to no risk for challenging people, trying to like hold them from being able to like go downstairs. Or if they're getting chased, they just leave the map instead of like having to fight through like getting their ass kicked. So is there any like idea behind changing that? Because if the idea behind HR is that everybody's supposed to fight and no one's supposed to like be nice, blah blah blah, right? Okay, fine. But the PvP interactions, instead of having people like actually have to fight through them, they can just walk away. And it seems counterintuitive to the idea.
Yeah, so he's got.
왜냐면 이거는 너무 재밌는 게 뭐냐면 자 서클은 싫다고 얘기하고 있잖아요. 그러니까 PVP를 그 포싱하는 건 싫다. 다 강제로 하게 하는 건. 근데 그 레드 스테어 같은 거는 막아서 PVP를 강제하고 싶다. 약간 이렇게 저한테 들리는 거예요.
그러니까 여기서는 이제 이거가 이 메시지를 푸싱하고 싶은데 그러면 왜 이거는 그 메시지를
그러니까
그랬더니까요.
그건 맨 마지막 플로어에서 싸우라 이거예요. 그러니까 그렇게 푸싱하는 거는 우리는 도망갈 길은 있다 위에서는. 근데 이제 맨 밑에 가면 인퍼노에서는 그런 찬스가 없는 거죠.
Yeah. So the thinking behind this is that it's PvP, but you're still pushing it. So there's different layers of risk reward, right? And the ultimate PvP is supposed to be at the lowest level, right? And want to push the people. So that's the intention behind it.
That does make a little bit of sense.
So what you're saying is that as it sits right now, you're planning on leaving it the way it is.
Yes, because we did think about that for a while, and it's like, okay, for right now, it's like, hey, we're pushing it, and there has to be some kind of release valve, at least at the upper, right? And so that's the mechanic right now that, we're just using.
Okay. In regard to like matches, like loading up with people, one of the issues with continuous dungeon is you have people that will walk 15 meters away from where they spawned in, and then you will have another team that ends up spawning in like right behind them, or you're the team that spawns in behind another like two teams fighting to then third party them, even though you've only been on the map for like a minute, maybe two, right? Is there the possibility of having people like, and this is also in line with the load times, right? So you'll queue up and you usually get a map like almost right away on in the core game, right? Arena takes a little while to wait depending on what bracket you're in, but for the core game it's almost immediate. Is there the possibility of having that queue time be like even just like a little bit longer? Because maybe I don't know, maybe people in chat don't agree with this, but on my end, I would rather like have to wait like another minute, knowing that the majority of the map was full or close to full with people that are all loading in at the same time, as opposed to having people like walking in right from where I just spawned, like one module away or whatever, thinking that had already been cleared, and then they're just like on top of me.
Okay, well, so there's two issues here. So the first issue is that continuous dungeon where people are spawning too close. I think that's an issue that we have to reinvestigate because we have a player spawn logic, and I think that has to be tuned after hearing. I mean, we knew about this, and we've done some simulation, and I think maybe our simulation and what people are experiencing might have a disconnect. So this is something like. We understand that feels bad, right? So that is one of the side effects of continuous matchmaking, but that's just in our execution of it right now, right? So I think that's something that we could fix, right? And then going on to talking about like it feels like you're talking about, hey, if everyone starts together and improving the overall quality of the session, that is something we are thinking about.
Yeah, because I mean, you just have people that will follow trails of dead bodies right after they spawn in because they are in an empty module, and then they just follow the dead stuff through the open doorways until they come across whoever is like fighting in front of them, and then they get third party.
Yeah, so I think that might again, that's another different.
I think they said they like
aspect,
that
is like,
though.
oh, following trails of dead
Well,
monsters.
I think
dead
it's one thing
bodies.
if you're 10 minutes into the match already or 15 minutes into the map, like it's not nearly as much of an issue as being like 3 minutes in and having that problem happen. And it's not just because people spawn too close and they're just like spawn rushing. I mean, like that stuff happens too, but it's from people that spawned where you started from just because you moved away, like, and I don't know, the game put them there.
Yeah. So this is something that's on our mind heavily, and I think we're gonna try out. We think we have a solution. At least we could test it in certain modes. So maybe it might be kind of like a hybridization of like, getting more people, starting people off,
What's up,
at least in high rollers.
Kind of.
So this is something that we're thinking about for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is the goal still to have some type of like talent tree at some point for how the game is going to be built?
Yeah.
next season maybe
Well,
Huh?
So yeah,
aiming for.
he's saying next season, aiming for.
So season 8, you mean?
I'll be honest, I don't know, but it's definitely a goal.
Okay.
I don't want to say timelines.
Somebody on Reddit asked about whether or not there was going to be like cloak skins.
Yes, but
I know that you had told me before that you have to individually skin each cloak.
yes. So that's why I was. My answer is,
Okay.
the current technical implementation. So, but that's something I kind of pushed on it. Hey, let's figure this out.
Okay. I think so. Based on what I had seen from the questions that people have been asking in all the different places that I like basically asked for them, most people, from what I could tell at this point, consider like the most valuable content adds to the game to be expanding on the existing classes with more build variety as opposed to like more maps, let's say.
Yeah.
Is that like kind of the planned focus for you guys, or where are you guys kind of focusing your efforts right now in order to like do content adds for the game?
컨텐츠 이제 하기 위해서 우리가 포커스가 어디 있는지 계속 맵, 캐릭터 빌드.
지금은 이제 루프의 확장이 가장 관심 있죠. 그래서 게더링 홀이 원래 우리 메인인데, 그러니까 맵을 만드는 건, 그러니까 워터맵을 만드는 거는 물을 만들려고 만든 거지, 뭐 맵을 확장해야 되기 때문에 만들고 이런 개념이 아니에요, 제 기준에서는.
Yeah, so he wants to clarify the reason for doing the water map was not specifically just to add content as map, was that he wanted to figure out like, hey, how can I make a compelling swimming water system, right?
네,
And
그걸 제대로 만들고 싶어요.
that was a goal, a challenge for his vision, right? And so that's why, hey, to do that properly is like, oh, I need a water map, right?
Right.
So that's the motivation behind it.
네.
So do you guys think for your
메인
content ads moving forward, it's going to be more about like adding more things to the existing classes?
So that's part of
그건
it.
당연히
Yeah,
해야 되는 거죠.
so that's for sure.
우리가 많이 확인한 것도
But the thing in front of us that the biggest, I guess our goal right now is to find the expand the loops, the core loops, right? And so that's why it was for us is like, oh, we got to get the gathering hall in as soon as possible, because that's another game loop that kind of feeds into each other, right? So
그게 왜 제가 그 퍼스널 하우징에 그렇게 관심이 많은지
yeah,
그런
and
것들이
so,
이제 그 이유고, 그러니까 어쨌든 골은 그걸 좀 확장해야 되고, 그러니까 예를 들면 클래스라든지 맵이라든지 이런 건 우리가 이제 많이 해본 거고,
yeah.
앞으로 그냥 계속 할 것들, 그건 이제 우리가 갖고
So
있는
it's like
베이스라인.
those are things that now that we've done and we have that kind of knowledge internalized now.
이런 건 다 해야 되는
So
거.
those are things that we have to continue to do. Right? Like, hey, this is a skill we acquired. We're not gonna, just put on the wayside. So those are stuff that now we have to continue to do. But the thing that's more interesting and bigger challenge for us is to flesh out the big loops, right? So like The reason we're doing the gathering hall is that this is a segue into what SCF really wants is personal housing, right? Because he comes from Ultima Online, where you had your personal house, and the end goal there was to get your own manor castle, right? And so have our version of doing that way down the line, but we have to put down that the technical structure first. So
Okay. Let's see. We already talked about the demigod system with the splits. When it comes to arena stuff, a couple of questions. One is there's a lot of people in chat that are wondering whether or not we could do another artifact arena run before the end of the season. The second is wait, say that one more time.
Yeah, so we're not. So this season, the semi wipe, our goal was, hey, we're doing this. We put it out, and we're gonna have it run until the 23rd. With our original intention was we're not gonna do any hot fixes.
The regular
because
high rollers
we
artifact
had
arena.
At that first week, we had to push out. But it's basically we wanted to use the semi wipe to buy us the time so we could just focus on development for the next season.
Okay.
To do the artifact stuff, we would have to do a hot fix. That's just right now.
And you guys don't want to take the servers down to do that.
Well, yeah, that, and then also everyone right now is on focus mode just for getting season 7 out.
So no artifact arena not happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, chat. No artifact arena. Sorry, guys. And then there was another question about like some of these arena maps, especially the map like Drain, seems like it's really overly complex for no reason and like really unfun to play on. Is there a plan? Is there a plan to have like more straightforward like arena maps for people to be able to play on?
Yeah. So again, that's the arena right now. The maps that's also our test bed. So one of the things when as you know, we're modular based with our maps, right? Is that when we put the maps into the arena map pool, is the maps that people have the most complaints about that's the ones that we improve most quickly. It's kind of
So arena's a testing ground for the actual game.
Again, that kind of test bed for finding out what are the really bad maps, and then okay, this is our signal. These are the things that we have to fix on the maps, right? And so the arena is kind of that filter that kind of shines that red light saying, oh, okay, these are the stuff to fix, right? So.
Okay. What else we got? Has there been any thought given to like class balancing based on party size? Because I know, like for instance, like Druid seems like it's the most impressive class in solos, right? And Ranger's kind of like a close second, and Sork is also up there too. But if you put that same Druid in a 3-man, they're not necessarily as like difficult to deal with, right? So is there or has there been any thought given to like different party sizes get different types of balance? Which obviously would be a lot more work, but even still.
그건 그냥 어쩔 수 없는 것들. 어떤 클래스는 솔로에서 유리하고 어떤 클래스는 뭐 트리오에서 좋고 이거는 클래스 베이스 게임에서 완벽하게 맞출 수는 없을 거고요. 근데 예전에는 이제 우리가 솔로 듀오를 계속 유지해야 되는가에 대한 의문이 있었기 때문에 거기에 밸런스에 관심이 아예 없었지만 지금은 이제 우리가 그건 유지할 거다라고 결정을 한 이후이기 때문에 거기서 너무 튀어나오는 것들은 다 계속 조정을 할 거예요.
So, that's par for course on a class-based game is that, hey, certain classes are going to be, have advantages in solo or, have advantages in a party. So I think that's something that we're just taking as a given. But the difference right now is that originally, before there was considerations is, hey, is our game really made for solos or duos, right? And so, that's kind of the
get rid of solos, just keep duos. Solos fucking
question marks
sucks.
that we're trying to figure out during the semi-wipe. The conclusion afterwards is that, hey, yeah, solos and duos are an essential integral part of the game now. And so, like mentally now it's like, oh, okay. Prior to that, hey, we don't need to even consider solo balancing. Is like, oh, okay, at least now, even though we can't make a perfect balance across different party sizes, is like, hey, anything that's egregious, let's try to at least tone that down.
Okay.
So
Okay. And I mean, it sounds like you guys have made a lot of adjustments from what you were talking about earlier with like the multitude of changes that you're looking at doing for balancing. So it might not be nearly as bad in season 7. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
So and again, yeah, it's an ongoing.
Okay,
ongoing process,
there was a question for like future facing stuff. Somebody had asked a question about like progression systems for mining, like picking herbs, fishing, like that kind of stuff. If we ever get fishing, like a leveling system for those craft skills. So like you like a mining skill where like if you get a high enough level in it, you have a chance to be able to like get a gem or like a double hit of ore or something like that from doing the mining. Just like a thing that people can grind.
그러니까 뭐
마이닝 할 때 보석 나오게 이런 것들.
그러니까 그거 이제 프로그레션 시스템이 있었으면 재밌을 것
아
같아요.
당연히 하고 싶은데 네, 트레이닝 고민할 때 고민할 것 같아요.
Yeah. So he says when he starts working on the training progression system,
Okay.
it's something on
Okay.
on his mind.
Any thoughts on any like long-term progression that would persist between wipes other than cosmetics? Like, I don't know.
So that was my pet baby that I wanted to work on, and then I'm still gonna work on that, but that's not coming out this way. Yeah. So,
Okay. All right. So server performance stuff. There's been like videos that have come out like relatively recently. I think Sparky made one where there was a lot of like rubber banding issues and like desync issues with some of the netcode. And then the question was kind of like, is there the possibility of giving us like an overlaid like console command so that we could see our like server ping or like packet loss if there is any? Or if you guys could give us an idea of like what your server tick rates are like.
카운터 스트라이크에 다 있었던 기능들.
네네네. 이제 사람들이 이거가
필요한 거죠. 지금 그 여력은 없는데 이제 그런 것들 해주고 싶은 마음 당연히 있죠. 왜냐면 옛날에 잘 썼으니까 저도.
Yeah. So okay. So what he's saying is, thinking about this now is like, oh wait, okay, we could. He totally understands why.
they want.
Yeah, people want this, and so he's starting to think is like, okay, I want to,
근데
in
일단은
terms of resources right now that's kind of difficult, but there is definitely a need, and he understands that personally.
그래서 일단은 왜 저 클레임이 나오는지 조금 많이 봐야 될 것 같아요. 그러니까 서버 사이드에서 어떤 일이 있는지.
So the other thing, the little the exclamation mark that goes off right now for him, is
왜냐면 이게
why all of a sudden are people asking for this, right? Because that means that then they're not getting a good experience with the network, right?
네,
So
그게
that's
이제
the deeper question is like we have to
복잡하니까.
figure out, okay, what's causing more people to be sensitive about this, right?
Yeah, so there might be something going on with the servers too. I don't know, but it was a question that got asked. So, people are asking about Monk. A lot of people are asking about like Monk and if there's the like Monk being added to the game at some point.
Yeah, I mean, we've
season 8. We are aiming for.
Yeah, so the aim is for season 8.
Okay. So
Yeah.
maybe in season 8.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slow looting of players.
Thank
So
you.
one of the other things that we're seeing now with the player counts being what they are, especially in high roller, is you have guys that will like rat corpses while other people have to run off and fight and deal with like other issues. You have a lot of guys that like swarm in and just like quick loot corpses and take off. It seems like it's happening more and more, like as of late. Is there a plan on bringing back like the slow looting of corpses that you did not kill yourself?
No, so that was, we felt like it felt a little too artificial, right? And so I think that's more of our we look at it as it's the risk reward is that balance is we have to tune it better, right? So we want to incentivize that, or disincentivize that kind of gameplay with the risk and reward rather than like a artificial kind of mechanic. So that's why we made
How?
that. So
Okay.
we have ideas with this, with like going back to like
You want to tweak
how
it, you're
to
just not
set
sure
up
exactly how
the
you're going to do it.
근데 그 생각은 그거 있어. 이건 저스트 아이디어인데 그 다른 스트리트 슈터들이 하고 있는 아이템이 좀 천천히 그 드러나는 디스런 시스템 있잖아요.
Yeah.
그런 건
Skelly
조금
moment
고민이
with the
있어요.
raid that
왜냐면
means.
지금 그 리플리케이션 할 때 데이터를 그 아이템 데이터를 한 번에 주고받기 때문에 오는 부담도 좀 있거든요. 그러니까 그런 네트워크 레이턴시를 좀 해결하기 위해서라도 약간 데이터를 천천히 받게 하고 싶고, 그렇게 하면 결국 그러니까 새로 그 시체에 액세스한 사람은 시간이 상당히 걸릴 거기 때문에 어느 정도 비슷한 효과가 날 수도 있을 거예요. 그러니까 왜냐면 내가 이걸 레코나이제이션 하는데 시간이 걸리니까
So
그런 식으로 해결을 하고 싶지, 이걸 아티피셜하게 그냥 기능으로 해결하고 싶지는 않아요.
yeah. So in other extraction shooters that you have that where you loot a body and then the item, it doesn't appear right away. You have to kind of identify the item.
Oh, they might add that.
Is that,
Okay.
So the original idea for us is like we wanted to implement a system like that, and then later on I was like, oh okay, we don't, the priority kept on falling. That was actually supposed to tie in with one of the attributes, like knowledge. If you have higher knowledge, you could it was called the item discern system. You could discern items faster because you have more knowledge about the world and the world itself and the items. And then it fell to the wayside because the priority fell down. These days we're thinking like for technical reasons, like it actually makes a good idea. Because on the technical side, the way that we on the multiplayer, where the player statuses are replicated, is that we shoot all the item information, so all the people, they can see other people's information when they get into replication range. Again, this has issues with hackers too.
Right.
And so
그리고 그러니까 완전히 그렇게 돼 있지는 않은데
yeah, it's not.
네,
Yeah, so
이 오픈할 때 우리가 받을 거예요. 근데 이제 그걸 한 번에 받는 것들 이런 것들도 있고 하니까 그걸 좀 이제
and then it has,
싱크하게 처리하고 싶은 거죠.
yeah.
그런 걸 하기 위해서 그런 기술이 필요할 거고, 아마 그걸 하면 아마 비슷한 효과가 나지 않을까, 뭐 이런 생각이 있다는 거. 네.
So again, because of some tech, we look at it as like, oh, there's a game design element to those kind of systems, but they also have carry on effects that could improve the technical side. That could, if we could leverage that, make the overall experience better, right, and cleaner. So that is, like we're talking about, like, oh, the slow loop. That's just like a kind of a, we took a hammer, and it's like, oh, maybe there's a more elegant, more
Oh, okay.
genre, permanent kind of system, and that could have that carry-on effects of having other benefits. So that's something that we talked about. Sort of.
Okay. Okay, back to the water map. I guess I did miss a couple of things. So with the water map, obviously we're going to be seeing like a bunch of new like monsters and stuff. Could you give us like any kind of idea surrounding like the water map and with what you're adding? Like examples of new monsters, new armor, new weapons. I know that we're getting a new artifact. It's a spear, right? That's coming from that.
There's a couple of new artifacts.
Is there only one boss, or is there going to be more than one boss on that map? Because we know about the Stingray already.
Yeah, there's two bosses.
Two bosses.
Yeah, there's still tuning.
The Ancient Stingray and the Blade Hand.
Yeah, so the Ancient Stingray is one you've already seen it.
Did you see Bloodhound?
Other is this guy, Blade Hand.
Okay.
So it kind of goes into, there's a semi like pirate theme.
Blade Hand.
Okay.
Ooh, a pirate boss? Oh, hell no.
그리고 워터맵에서 제일 중요한 거는 7x7이 된다는 게 제일 중요해요.
Yeah, and this is our, again, so when we're doing these kind of new maps and stuff, we're trying to also leverage in some technical stuff that So this is the first map. It's going to be a little bit bigger. It's 7x7.
It's a 7x7.
Nah.
Shit!
Yeah, we tried doing the random mod, and it was a mess. So I think
Okay.
it's gonna come out as a set map. This time.
그래서 좀 오래 걸렸죠. 그러니까
It took a while. We were like, oh,
So
can we really make the random?
You said this earlier, but the map is going to be a set layout, but it won't have an HR option right now, correct?
Not right now.
아직
Yeah.
풀 튠이 안 됐기 때문에 하이롤러는 아직 안 집어넣은 거예요. 왜냐면 초이스가 없기 때문에 하이롤러.
Yeah. So we've removed it from the high roller matching pool.
Okay.
It's gonna be available only in the normal and the adventure mode.
예.
Will we have more time in raid then?
There's also going to be a new mode we're going to add this season. I guess that's something we forgot to mention.
Oh, new mode?
So it's basically okay. So there's context is because of the random dungeon system is that we tried it out this semi like with the high rollers, right?
Right.
And so the data we retrieved from doing this was super positive for us in terms of so again people will take it if it's positive for them or not, but for us on a service standpoint was that it's really it fixed one of the big issues for us was having too many matching pools, right? And because we were able to do it, hey, now it's just one random. We basically for each party size you only have one matching pool now, right? And because of this, it gives us a lot more leeway. We haven't implemented it yet because, again, we just learned this from actually running the random dungeons. Is that it gives us more leeway now? I think we have solutions now, or not full solutions, but ways to start better combating like screen sniping and teaming and stuff like that because of this. But we're very optimistic about the random dungeons, right? So because of this, we're like, okay, I know there's been a lot of complaints about the normal mode having like too high of a gap, right? And this is something that is a necessary evil right now because of our population size, right? And then supporting across like multiple map types and then multiple party sizes, right? And so, we internally we were really discussing, oh, hey, what's the right range? We do also have the tools easily to do gear bracket, but the reason we can't utilize gear bracket is because we put it in. It splits. It basically doubles all the matchmaking pools, right?
Right.
And so, man, okay, so we're in this kind of never-ending loop of where's that? Can we find a good balance for this? And so we wanted to still have an area where you could go in lightly to have with common gear, right? That
So this is all
long time with the other 25.
The water map is just one level, right? Like there's no red door to go down a level.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So going back to so I just want to explain that the new mode is that going back to is the lesson we learned is because we have this new tool of the random dungeon map is that it allows us to make a new mode without Xing all the matchmaking pools. Is that hey, we think next season, even right now with the current population, our data shows that hey, we could probably support this. If we get only adds one new matchmaking pool per each region, is that we're gonna put in we call it the Squires to Riches mode. Okay, it's basically the under 25.
Okay,
it's basically gear limited to common items.
So you're bringing back like Squire gear, like lobbies.
Yeah, so it's a Squire gear lobby. But it's kind of a hybrid, right? So this is I don't know. This is where we're gonna get.
Are you saying like Squire gear in high roller maps?
Yeah. So it's a hybrid of high roller with the random dungeon.
Of course, he doesn't like that.
Okay.
He doesn't play high roller.
Okay.
Oh, wait, does he like that?
Basically.
Oh, he does. Okay.
You go in with comments, right? So it's basically, hey, you want to go risk free and just do PvP. or you want a rat, and then if you can survive and get out, yeah, it's a risk-free way to do that.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I'm down with that. That'll be fun as hell. Yeah, I'm good with that.
그러니까
That actually will be
이
fire,
모드의
dude.
목적,
Let's go! Zero to
그,
hero lobbies!
우리는
They're
좀
adding zero to
가볍게
hero
할 수
lobbies.
있는, 그러니까 스트레스를 풀 때 가볍게 할 수 있고, 그 다음에 그 PVE 플레이어가, 그러니까 어드벤처 모드 플레이어가 PVP를 노멀에서 배우기에는 그 스텝이 너무 커요. 그래서 그걸 좀 줄여주고, 그런 이제, 그리고 지금은 우리가 있는 세션 룰을 가지고 일단 만들었지만 이 모드의 목적은 제대로 된 제로 투 히어로 모드를 만들어주는 거예요.
Yeah. So the 3 points that, again, going back is the first thing was like you wanted to have a mode where PvP wasn't so heavy, right? So where you have to do all this preparation and you have to, gem stuff and to be competitive, feel competitive. It's like it's a kind of a more lightweight PvP mode, right? The second thing is like there's that transition phase where we have the adventure mode, but then hey, now I've got my feet wet. I want to start doing PvP, but we throw people into the current normal mode, and people are going in there with like legendaries, I think, right?
Soapy, I got a tournament idea, buddy.
But
using that mode would be fun.
But that gap is still too heavy, we thought, right? So we wanted to have that kind of transitional stage, and I think this is going to make a place where, hey, now I understand some of the basics, and I want to start practicing and learning PvP without risking gear and stuff. That this we're hoping for to be that kind of playground for that, and so that's kind of the motivation on this mode.
Okay, so I do have a question about the water map specifically, because there's not going to be an HR, but you have a new artifact from the bosses. Without HR, how are we getting an artifact off of those bosses?
Oh, so right now, yeah. So these are things that we're going to have to adjust, during the season. Is that, again, artifacts, that's independent of how we tie them to the loot pools, to the bosses and stuff.
Okay.
And so
you're thinking maybe you just add the spear to like a different boss's loot pool then?
So that's one option, or it could be that, hey, because again, it's not at 0. It's, hey, we need some tuning for this. It's going to come out in our prediction is that it's going to come out, somewhat in during the season. Is that, hey, okay, maybe. So this is something that we have ways to adjust about.
Okay. Are there any other? Okay, so you guys posted a teaser image of that like 14th century gun too.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, the hand cannon.
Yeah. So that hand cannon, is that going to be player usable, or is that going to be like on an NPC or something?
Druids can't use them.
Yeah, it's a player weapon.
It's going to be a player usable item.
Yeah.
Will it be rare, or like what are we talking here? Is it going to be like all the different like rarity grades, or?
Yeah, it's a normal weapon item.
It's just going to be like a normal ranged weapon that everyone can use, or is it like class specific?
Class.
Yeah, So it's like it's particularly like a windlass, but it's like
so rangers.
A little different. Like,
And
all right.
weapon.
Another reason to hate rangers even more. Great.
There's one more weapon, or cutlass.
Oh yeah. So I mean.
Oh, the cutlass. Yeah, we saw the cutlass too. Yeah.
I mean, pirates.
Yeah. The pirates will have a cutlass as well.
And so yeah, he wants it.
거의 대부분의 무기들에 아직 연구가 되지 않은 무기들 빼고 양손 무기나 그 한손 무기들에 전부 블락이 들어왔어요 이제.
So we've also this is the process of we wanted to do for a while, but so this is the start. You'll see it. Most of the weapons now will have a blocking.
Even bows and the crossbows.
Oh, they're gonna have a blocking mechanic built into most all the weapons now. Okay.
And then I think the
will they have riposting as well?
Rapier will have the riposting.
Rapier gets a riposte.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. All right. Are players going to be able to use the cutlass as well?
Oh yeah. So
okay. What classes can use it?
Good comms. Let's go, One Peg. Asking the real
like,
fucking
like
questions.
Yeah, it's basically a lighter falchion.
Okay. So wait, so then it would have a faster attack speed, I assume. Is that going to be usable by warlocks as well then?
Yes.
use that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Let's
All right.
go.
Let's see.
We got another one enter,
All right,
boys.
there's a
We're
couple of
back.
things. A lot of rogue players are asking about, like being able to make tumble like something that would work around a build, because right now it doesn't feel like it's all that useful. And then also somebody mentioned that crush for barbarian is not working at all right now. But you also said that you didn't want to take the servers down, so that's something I'm guessing that you were already aware of.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, so this I think there's like 5 days left, right, or 6.
Yeah, five for us, I guess.
Yeah, until the 23rd, right? So we're not gonna do anything this season. So everything's coming in on the wipe. Tumbling. This time, tumbling is still a dead skill.
Rogues are fucked, chat. Rogues are fucked. Sorry. It's over. It's over, boys. Somebody also asked if there was like the ability to work some stuff into Rogue that didn't rely on them turning invisible, but I guess Repose. You're just gonna have to be like the 4th best class or something. I'm sorry, man.
Not me sending
and then
DMs right now.
there's a lot of questions about test server as well. It doesn't seem like test server is getting utilized at all, which I have to agree with. Like, that's kind of like an afterthought at this point.
We're trying to, I mean, again, so we've been doing a lot of, like, there was a lot of internal restructuring and stuff. Like, we know that there's things, if we invest this way, it'll help us down the line in the future. But at the same time, it's like, oh, okay, there's other stuff development wise. We're like, okay, let's just get it done, even though it's going to cost us. So we know, like, test server is one of those things like, oh, we invest in right now, then it's going to have a lot of fruits down the line. But it's just everyone's overloaded right now. So
with the water map, is Druid getting like a swimming form added to their class?
얘기할까요?
뭐요?
드루이드.
What do we do?
Yeah, the penguin.
Because you talked about like adding penguin
penguin
forever
form.
ago.
There's penguin form.
Yeah, there's a penguin.
Yeah.
There's a penguin form in
Penguin
the match?
form on Druid? Oh, hell no.
드루이드는 항상 그 모빌리티에서는 그냥 최고의 위치에 있을 거예요. 그건 변하지 않아요.
Yeah, so Druid is one of their the design pillars for Druid is like they're
It's over.
supposed to be adapt to the environment and have the
They're trying to
highest
justify it?
level
Oh, hell
of
no.
depth and
It's
stuff.
over.
Okay.
So there's a penguin, yeah. It's very cute.
They did not hear the Crush question. They did. They didn't adjust anything with Crush because they're not taking the servers down between now and the end of the patch. Like when the season ends, then they're going to take the servers down, and that's going to get patched in with the other shit. That's what they said. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
크러쉬는 바꾼 거 있어요?
아, 크러쉬는 지금 좀 너프됐잖아요. 그래서 다시 옛날처럼 돌아갈 거예요.
예.
돌아갈 건데 우리가 그 문을 모든 사람들이 부술 수 있게
그때
이제 업데이트하면서 크러쉬가 조금
네.
사이드 이펙트가 있었던 거고 그건 원래도 들어갈 거예요.
Yeah. So Crusher should go back to that power level from before we made that change where everyone could break doors.
Okay.
양손 피한디드 웨폰인데
Yeah. So there's gonna
파워가 올라가고 도어를 한 번에 붙었어요. 리인포스트 도어는 뭐
Are you guys adding any like new spells to any of the like
Good
classes
comms, dude.
or
Good
any new
comms.
skills or anything? Not yet. Okay.
Oh, no new spells?
just penguin.
just penguin's a new skill.
Yeah, I mean, like
Yeah.
if I could just like, I guess, like voice one opinion, it's that a lot of the older classes feel like they kind of are behind the curve when it comes to the new stuff that's been added, especially when you start looking at wizard versus sorcerer. Like clerics, wizards, like the old like fighter stuff, bard, like that kind of stuff. Like you already mentioned, like a bard rework, but those classes like need more things especially in the case of like a wizard, because like they should have probably twice as many spells as they do.
Yes. So
네, 뭐 알고 있지만 모든 걸 한 번에 다 할 수는 없기 때문에.
yeah. So we know
Okay.
that's way outside our
네,
capacity right now.
앞서서 얘기한 것처럼 일단은 그 코어 밸런스들을 다 잡았고
Yeah.
그 다음에 unusable perk 이제 튜닝하고 있고
Yeah.
그 다음에 이제 new perk
Yeah.
할 거예요. 그래서 이건
Uh,
스텝 바이 스텝.
Yeah. So step by step, again, now that we have that spine for where we know where we want to go with our balance, the first stage after that was, reworking unused, low value perks and skills. The next phase after that is now, augmenting that.
Okay. Chat, you guys got anything else? Did I miss anything? I know we covered a lot of ground. Oh, there was a question about would you guys ever consider using like an old school RuneScape voting system for like changes that you're looking to implement in the game? If you aren't familiar with that, the way that it works is you guys know what I'm asking.
No.
Okay, so the way that old school RuneScape works is if they're looking to implement a new system, they put it up for a vote. You have to have at least a certain number of hours in the game, and you have to have a character above a certain level in the game in order to be able to make a vote. And then if the vote passes, it has to have at least 70% of the player base that say that they like the idea. And then as time goes on, they ask like more iterative questions through the voting system to better direct the devs in terms of like what the majority of the player base wants. As long as those things continue to pass, then that thing that was being presented to them gets implemented. Otherwise, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Like most recently, they asked the player base if they wanted to have sailing in the game, and overwhelmingly the player base approved it.
But again, like sailing is like so wide, like
Right.
how you implement it is gonna.
Like yeah, and obviously there were more pointed questions after that, but that was kind of the idea.
I mean, for us, is right now is because we had that suggestion. The page is we're trying to make better use even of that, like that tool.
Like a
the
feature.
And so we have to clean that up. But again, we're at overload capacity right now, but we're still trying to check in on that. And okay, but short answer, yeah.
Okay.
Right now, no.
Pete keeps asking about whether or not you're going to make changes to Blood Exchange. Just tell him no.
Blood exchange.
He doesn't get told no enough.
뭘 말했다고?
그거 뭐 바꿀 건데.
Blood exchange.
Okay, it looks like it has a change.
It has a
Looks like
change.
it has a-
Is it nerfed? Tell me it's nerfed.
Actually buffed.
You buffed it? There you go, Pete.
Yeah, it looks like it got buffed though.
See, I said nobody tells Pete no enough.
Okay.
There you go, brother. You got it buffed.
I think it's not good.
But SCM, the candidate is like, I don't know if this is a good change or not. That's what he said right
Oh
now.
no.
I need to read that. Okay.
5 days.
You guys. Oh yeah, and then you guys had like the ominous teaser of saying that there was a secret change that could 50-50 destroy the game. You guys want to give us a hint?
아까 말한.
네. 힌트 줄까요?
It's multi-classing.
네, 좋아요.
Calling it now.
네.
어떤 거 줄까요?
글쎄, 어떻게 표현하는 게 제일 좋을까요? 그냥 뭐 컨셉츄얼리는
그 시스템 이름 알려줄까요? 그거 갖고.
Faustian bargain.
Yeah, so the system so it's called the Faustian bargain. Maybe that gives some hint.
Say a
Faustian bargain?
Yeah, the Faustian bargain.
Faustian
Okay.
bargain.
I've-
A pact whereby a person trades something of supreme
it's
moral
very, very early.
importance.
It's experimental. It's gonna be very
Faustian bargain?
genuine.
Oh, You can bargain with. It says you bargain with devils or
Like-
demons.
And you're gonna make this deal.
Is it like a shrine?
in the game? In
Okay.
A session.
So like you're gambling your life.
Maybe some.
Maybe so. Yeah, you're getting your form.
네, 근데 이건 얘기하지 않는 게 더 재밌을 거예요.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're almost there, so
All right.
you'll see in 5 days. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that sounds interesting. Maybe. Sounds like a pretty big gamble.
Bro, what if
Wait,
you go?
Mike-
It's interesting. It's definitely interesting.
We talking?
어떤 사람들은 엄청
We talking like
어떤
permadeath?
사람들은 싫어할 거고.
No, it's not permanent.
Oh,
It's
okay. I
just-
was like, damn.
We're testing out a specific type of mechanic, and we think that this has far-reaching potential in the future. And this is just the experiment of wow. Is this really something even possible in this type of game? And for people that want to try it out, yeah, make a deal with the devil. So
Called it.
Okay. People are asking if you guys could make the door closing time, like interaction speed, as slow as it takes to open them.
oh, it's slower. 그러니까 문 여는 그 닫는 것도.
그러면 도망가기가 되게 힘들 텐데 도망가는 입장에서 체이싱이 너무 쉬워질 거야.
Yeah, so it's like that's what makes chasing too easy.
자, 맵이 좁고.
That
Yeah.
is probably true.
Yeah, basically it
Oh,
keeps
that's
people from being shut out from trying to run down a Timmy. So.
Yeah, so again, this is we understand why. Like our maps are
Too small.
pretty small. It's it's like you're sometimes you feel like you're in this claustrophobic jail with a psychopath. Right? So it's like
I already asked a question about
We
the
have
red
to
doors,
get-
guys. If you missed it, you
yeah,
missed it.
so that's kind of
They're not
why-
changing anything with it.
Yeah.
No, make closing door slower, not faster. That's what I asked them. They just said no.
Yeah. It makes running.
Are
away
they going
harder,
to change
right?
the key mechanics? I think that's a really broad question that you're going to need significant more specificity on, my brother.
No.
What
so
about new
we're
gear?
not
We already
changing
asked about
anything.
that. We already went over new gear.
The special keys we're not going to change this season. We actually kind of like the direction that it's heading. I think again, there's some tuning that has to happen, but we like that you have to go in the dungeon and then like getting something there or doing an action there can make you change your plans within that dungeon session. So I think this is something. Hopefully, we could start leaning into more going forward.
We already talked about quivers too, boys. Terry is now the quiver guy.
I am the quiver guy now, so season 8.
For season 8.
Yeah.
Any potential adjustment for Dark Offering?
Yes,
I think
yes,
I've asked you
let's
guys
go.
about this before.
That's what I'm talking
But like,
about.
unless
That's
you
what I'm
have,
talking
unless you have a
about.
ton of buff duration, like Dark Offering is worthless.
That's what I'm talking about.
Go for it.
Okay, so it's gonna be changed.
Yes.
Oh, you're changing Dark
time
Offering.
bomb.
Holy shit. Here
Let's
we
go.
Yeah, you get
The pop time bomb.
yeah. So the what is it?
15 seconds to
45 seconds. Yeah.
45 seconds? And you can still get 50% buff duration?
duration change.
Yeah. So the
Wait.
duration increased from 15 seconds to 45 seconds. Again, that's more of one of the
Oh
There's-
my god, that's broken.
so many
Oh
changes.
my God.
Some of them are just number changes like that.
Oh my god, that's broken. Oh, Spirit Bomb's back. Oh, Spirit Bomb's back.
size tag.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
shit.
so he also, because the quivers aren't going in until later, at least right now. This
Holy
season,
shit.
The arrows are now stacked at 30.
30.
You're gonna stack them at 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Or
slightly
to-
slightly bigger stacks.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So somebody had asked for 80, but I guess like something's better than nothing.
80?
Yeah, stack them to 80.
Infinite
Accurate.
Ice Cavern nerfs. Dude, there's nothing wrong with the mobs in Ice Cavern.
아이스 캐브
There were people like asking if you guys would nerf Ice Cavern mob like damage and density. Ice Caves is fine, dude. Just learn how to play the game.
No, it's not, you retard. You play fucking casters that can melt it.
Internally too.
He has no idea what he's talking about, bro.
I think it's fine, but even SES like it's a little strong. That's what he said right now. So.
근데 이제 그게
He doesn't
Yeah,
know what
dude,
he's
I
talking
like
about,
live
dude.
in Ice Cavern. That map is fine.
Yeah, but then
And I'm
benefits.
trash. Like I'm garbage at this game, and it's Ice Cavern's fine.
For us, one of the things is there's a beneficial side effect of on ice caverns with the monsters being that strong and dangerous is that it actually makes it much harder for spawn rushing.
Yeah, but it makes it harder to get away if somebody's on you.
People are asking if we can get helmets for like the skins that don't get helmets.
Oh yeah.
Not this time, but we plan.
Back, Smokey.
Yeah.
Planned later.
So basically what we did, during season, so we're working on organizing it to figure out, okay, is it even possible to do that? And we, maybe it's not going to be every single helmet, but like looking at it, looking at the combination, we feel like, we could make some kind of compromise where like, half helms or whatever could fit on certain
네,
monsters.
훨씬 자연스러우니까.
Yeah.
네.
Again, we don't have a system in place. Like, when we try to just plug and play.
Yo, we should all spam the chat.
Things,
Meme beam. Meme beam.
Right.
Or Rave
We already
Darkness.
broke it. It's going to be, actually, we're going the opposite direction this time with a crocodilian because his snout is so long. Like, there's going to be animations and stuff that are even more broken because of that. It was just like, okay.
네, 근데 뭐 드워프도 나와야 되니까.
Yeah, but I mean, we have to do this because our goal is to get dwarves in the game, right? So.
Oh, they do want dwarfs in the game, don't
So
they?
this is something we have to work on. So, but not this time, right?
Okay. There's people asking if there's going to be merchants in game, like in the dungeons,
He's actually doing a pretty good job
like
this
a
time.
physical
I gotta
merchant that
give
you
him
can
that.
go and find. Not yet.
Changes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dwarf skin.
Expressman in the water map.
Yeah, there's gonna be an express. So you can't go down in the water map.
Right.
We're experimenting, right? So again,
Ooh.
like with the special keys and stuff was like, hey, things that you could do in the session that
You're thinking about having like an expressman that you can interact with in the water map somewhere.
Go find him. He's there.
Oh shit. Okay, so he's actually going to be on the map. There you go, boys. All right,
W.
we got another piece. Can we ask for a breakthrough knockback slow bug fix to counter Sorks as fighters?
Good comms, good comms, good comms, good
Knockback
comms.
Breakthrough, knockback. 그거는
Breakthrough doesn't work on
버그
Frost
아니야.
Lightning.
그냥 이제 knockback 없는 거야. breakthrough. knockback 이미는 없는 거야.
Yeah, so breakthrough is knockback has no effect on break. If you,
그러니까 breakthrough가 예전에는 knockback 이민이 잠깐 있었는데 우리가 밸런스를 하면서 이제 그걸 없앴단 말이야. 네. 그래서 그건 그냥 그렇게 유지되는 거야.
okay, so clarification.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bug. So breakthrough no longer has immunity to knockback now.
Okay, that would have been good
Breakthrough
to
is
know.
bugged, doesn't work on knockback. That's what people are saying.
It's not supposed to. Is what?
Wait, so what's the bug?
They're saying it doesn't work on knockback. I don't know. I don't play a fighter, boys. So somebody's gonna have to be a little bit more.
버그 아니고 그냥 그 원래
Descriptive.
knockback 이민이 있다가 knockback 이민이 없어진 거.
Yeah, so what STS is saying is
Sork
it's a
definitely
change-
knocks breakthrough back.
Yeah, and that's the intended design now.
Okay, so
Normal.
because
Previous-
sorcerers and bears can knock you back, breakthrough they're saying is bugged, but you're saying it's not bugged. They're supposed to be able to do that.
Originally, it was supposed to grant you immunity to getting knocked back, but now it's been rebalanced. So breakthrough, you could now get knocked back.
Hmm.
Okay.
So it's useless.
그럼 잘.
Okay, so it might just be we again.
tool team that change.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So I think
thank you guys.
people are saying the tool
Okay.
tooltip incorrect. So
The
that's why.
tooltip is wrong. The tooltip is wrong, is what they're saying. Okay.
그래서 너무
And then people are asking for there to be like an auto sort button added
Yes,
to
yes,
the
yes. Good
inventory.
comms.
인벤토리?
인벤토리 auto sort가 있었으면 좋겠다고.
아 그걸 하고 싶었는데 지금은 조금 시간이 걸릴 것
Yeah,
같아요.
yeah. So
원래는 되게 빨리 하려고 계획을
Yeah.
잡고 있었는데 지금은 이제
yeah,
새로 이제
we have to. That's gonna take longer than expected.
Yeah, I said that last time.
Inventory
It's
right
not
now
gonna-
is semi kind of. We have to re-optimize it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just for, I guess final question. What stat does Penguin scale off of, if it has any scaling?
penguin 그러니까 그
Agility, right?
워터 브레스 있고요.
근데 동물은 다
Knowledge. It'll probably be
이
knowledge, huh?
애트리뷰트에 뭐가 있잖아요. 뭐 스케일링.
Wait, maybe it doesn't do damage.
스케일링. 그러니까 그 공간
아.
스트렝스 뭐 penguin은
will.
will
Will.
It's
That makes
very-
sense. That makes sense.
mentally strong penguin.
It's a very
W.
mentally
I
strong
like that.
penguin.
I like that actually.
There you go, Chad.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay. I think that pretty much wraps it up. I mean, we've been at this for almost 2.5 hours. So,
Let me show about the
yeah.
TGS things.
So
Oh, you got stuff.
The two of us, we're going to Tokyo.
are you going to TGS, right?
메인 부스 아니고 우리는 그냥 조그맣게 가는
Yeah, no,
그냥
so
팬들 보러.
yeah, you know,
Oh, I want that,
So-
Loki.
this is our first time going to the Tokyo Game Show.
That's sick,
Again,
dude.
we don't have our own like our booth. One of our partners said, "Hey, we have some space if you want to hang out. You know, we'll make a little space for you." So anyone in Japan, we're gonna be at the Tokyo Game Show. It's gonna be in the B2B area, but if you come visit us, we have little bits of swag.
That's sick,
yeah,
dude. I want to buy some.
This is.
Oh, the cloud emoji.
You have a
Oh,
cloud
hell
button,
no.
dude?
Oh, hell no.
And we have a quiver button. Yeah. If you want one of these, come visit us at the booth.
That is fucking funny.
Yo!
bro.
All right, that goes pretty hard. I'm not going to lie.
That's pretty
That clown
funny.
button is awesome. Holy shit.
That's aura,
이걸로
low-key
아마
aura.
카드 게임 브레이스랑 같이 할 거고요.
Yeah,
그다음에,
Grace, you
플레이.
can play some card game. You know, he made a card game.
Oh, you got a card game,
그리고
too?
그래서 그냥 선물로 줄 거야. 그 오면.
Yeah, so just come by and then you could get
뭐 사람들이 이거
a little bit of swag.
한다 이렇게 생각하고
All right, Jet.
좋아하니까.
So there you go. If you guys are going to TGS, if anybody's gonna be at Tokyo Game Show, go check them out and get a button.
근데 그 얘기는 꼭 해줘야 돼. 우리 메인 부스에 있는 거 아니고.
So yeah,
우리 완전
keep
조그만.
expectations super low. Again, we don't have like a main booth or anything. You know, one of our partners like, hey, we have some space here. It's
yeah.
gonna, you know, the
Actually 그 다른
the
회사
part is something like there's like one of these fold-out tables. Come hang out with us, you know,
심지어 우리
Damn.
B2B
I would
부스에
have
있어요.
booked a flight.
in the B2B area.
Okay, I guess I got a couple of small other ones. If there's going to be any more changes to time distortion in the next patch,
Distortion.
people are asking if there's going to be a game trailer between now and when the game wipes.
Good question.
Yes, but
There will be.
it's
This
being-
weekend.
being made now. The time distortion is being
아 지금
updated.
보니까 그 매지컬 데미지 보너스 페널티가 조금 줄어드네요. 그리고
So it gets a little bit stronger
근데
because
디버프 시간은 조금 늘어나고.
yeah. So the debuff timer gets duration increases, but the
매지컬 데미지 보너스 페널티 is going to lower.
yeah, but the magical the penalty to your magical damage bonus is smaller.
그래서
Okay, there you go.
So again, there's a lot of these. There's I think over 50 of these kind of just little changes in things for the perks,
Okay,
perks and skills.
so I mean,
You're gonna
there's going to
have
be
a very
full
long
patch
part.
notes, right? So
Yeah.
like we'll see the full patch notes in a handful of days. We'll be able to go through them all with a fine-tooth comb and see. All right. So for the last couple of polls, people are saying Ice Cavern mobs hard AF. 78% said they were hard, too hard, and then 85% of the voters, 348 people of the people in chat said remove the circle. So I don't know if you guys want to do that, but yeah. But that's just this chat, and you know. Will you guys be offering that merch online anywhere? Is there going to be a store for it?
I don't know. 이거 우리 파는 거.
Dude, I want to
이거
buy that,
파는 거 아니야?
dude.
다 이건 다
Yeah.
그냥 다 주는 거야. 네.
Just come
There's
to
no
Next.
selling.
Yeah, we
Okay.
I don't even know if we have the means to do that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I mean, guys, we got to cut it off here at some point, and it's been 2.5 hours, so I think we've kind of talked it through. Thank you guys for taking the time to talk to us. Chat, I'm
thank
sorry
you.
if I didn't ask all of the questions that you really wanted to have answered, but I'm sure we'll get it figured out one way or the other. You guys have anything that you want to say in closing before we call it?
Oh, for us? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Not
Wait-
chat, you
wait
guys,
for-
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you guys always
Yeah.
playing our game.
So,
Always.
Thanks for
did
playing
a
our game when it was
huge
dog
number
shit.
on the goodwill that you guys gave to us. You know, it's an uphill battle for us to regain that trust. So, you know,
네.
our words again don't mean much. So,
그리고
Damn.
뭐 마지막
We'll just-
I almost feel bad for them because they know.
you know, we'll just do what we have to do. You know, if you're gonna check
Yeah.
in this, hopefully you could check in this next wipe. I think we could show you some really good progress, and we'll just keep on trying to improve the game. So, and then if it's not this wipe, you know, then the next wipe or other updates. And so that's our big job, is to regain that goodwill. But yeah, now it's
네.
just we got to do our job.
그리고 우리는 이제 물맵 그러니까 바다 갔으니까
Yeah.
다음에 이제 우주로 갈 거야.
No, don't say that.
Wait, what did you say?
Okay, and so you said now that we've gone to the depths of the ocean, the next we have to explore space.
You're going to space?
That's
Yeah.
what he said. Yes.
For real, dude? Oh my god, dude. You guys are insane, man. Okay, so
again-
there actually were
Oh,
like
hell no,
two
we're doing Space
other
Map
small
next.
questions. Hold on.
hell
Somebody
no.
said something about chicken form for Druid not doing any healing when they use Peck.
He's trolling,
Then
man.
there was people are still
Yeah,
there's still a few spells and mechanics in PvE mode where people can do knockbacks, like Hydra and shit can still knock people around.
He knows that. Know that.
그래서 이건 히스토리를 조금 얘기해주면
Okay.
원래 그거를 이제 이치 해결하려고 하다가
Yeah.
이거 너무 투 버든돼서 우리가 이걸 좀 뺐잖아요. 그래서 지금은 풀 시스템, 그러니까 좀 쉬운 시스템으로 그걸 서포트할 방법 고민하고 있어요.
Yeah, so
No,
we
we
know
know
that
that
that's an issue. So I mean, originally we were doing like basically hard coding, you know, stops, right? But those-
PVE를 너무 급하게 만들었으니까.
yeah, because PVE, first of all, it was experimental. Like, you know, there, as you know, we had an internal like we want or not. Nowadays, we're kind of more settled in, but at the same time, there is overhead cost of that, and in the past, we're doing, you know, all these things that
September.
popped up one by one. You know, making hard-coded safety things, and we realized like this is just not going to be the way to do it. It's not sustainable. That's why that was all removed. We're trying to find a better solution, but we don't have one yet. We're looking into that, right? So we know.
I'll do
about
a
it.
summary, Templar.
Unfortunately, it's just part of that history right now. It's like, okay, now that we have way higher confidence that we're going to keep PvE, we want to find a better solution that actually fits our resources, where we're not say, oh, okay, each individual, you know, nuisance comes out, we're making this fix, and then maybe later down the line this breaks because of another change. We don't want to.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you guys. Goblin skin, is that still a thing?
Goblin skin. Oh, goblin skin.
we
They're like, oh,
네.
Goblin skin.
확인했을 거예요. 드롭 할때
어.
확인했을 거예요. 근데 아직은
Yeah. So
네,
again,
정확하게 그 스케줄로 정해진 건 없고.
왜 하고 싶은지 알아요. 그거 있잖아요. 그 밈. Pregnant.
그거는
Yeah, we're not doing.
네.
Sorry, guys, we're not doing pregnant goblins, but
No pregnant
so
goblins,
we,
it's
we
over.
Did some, yeah, we did some. So again, we want to start working on races skins of different sizes. It's not there yet, right? So
Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Can we delete Druid from the game? Is that possible? Can we just
Good
get rid of him?
comms, good comms, good comms.
Never.
never. That's you're yeah.
All right. We can keep chicken in the shit tier though, right? I mean that's completely fine. Yeah. Druids got enough. They don't need any more. You guys are gonna get a penguin anyway. You don't get to worry about it. All right.
We understand the druid hate too, but at the same time, it's like there's a certain type of setting and world.
I mean, I get that, bro.
They're part of this.
I get it.
This whole world vision. So yeah.
I'm only kidding, fellas. I'm only kidding. All right. Thank you guys for all your time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time. Appreciate it. And we'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
We'll talk to you later. Thanks, guys.
I'll be
Have a
back.
good time in Tokyo. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. All right. There you go, boys. There you go. There you go. God, it amazes me that Druid's main concern was whether or not they could heal in chicken form when y'all can cast spells to heal yourselves. At least for the next 5 days anyway, and then you're getting nerfed into the fucking ground, because if you take instant shapeshift, you can't cast shit. Get fucked, dude.
All right, we're getting off here, dude.
You're gonna have to drink potions like the rest of us.
All right, boys. Holy shit. All right, we took a grip of notes here on the one peg Q&A with Iron Mace. As you can see here, we got a ridiculous amount of notes we took. Bro, there's some crazy changes. Let's go over it. All right, let's do. What should we do first? I'm putting up one at a time here. All right, we don't because there's so much. There's so much. We'll pull up. Let's get the boring stuff out of the way real quick, okay? They just went over the legal stuff here, legal update, misconceptions. They just said pretty much there's 3 charges, right? Copyright infringement, unfair business practices. Those were the serious ones. They were not convicted of. Trade secrets, they got convicted of, and they were fined a shit ton of money. They did confirm that they paid all the fines up front, so they no longer owe the money for the trade secrets fine. But keep in mind, Nexon did appeal the copyright infringement and unfair business practices. So there is a small possibility that they could still be convicted on these two. The appeal process is, in the next month they'll figure it out? I think October or something. And the trade secrets, Iron Mace appealed because they feel like they didn't justify the burden of proof to overturn the charges. Iron Mace not likely to be shut down. Okay, that's something else. They pretty much just said the amount of money, where's it at? The fine doesn't justify the amount of damages is pretty much, and they already paid the money up front, so they're hoping they can get an appeal and they can get their money back from that, but we'll see. That was the boring shit. Now for the absolute insane stuff, we got a sneak peek on some of the 50-60 perks and skills and adjustments, bro. All right. First, we'll go through region lock here. They acknowledge they pretty much literally said that there's been infiltrators on the West server, aka the Nuians. There is a chance that they'll revert it. They think they probably will when water map drops. Perks and skills. They said that there's nothing new yet, but they said they're revamping everything. But then after that, I'm guessing later in the wipe, they're going to be adding new ones. Tumble, no buff. Get fucked. Trap Mastery. Okay, so these are some of the new buffs that's going to be on Water Map. Trap Mastery, pick up traps back to inventory. So if you're a ranger and you put a trap down, if you're in Trap Mastery, you can pick it back up and it doesn't just disappear. Purge Shot for ranger is now going to be a perk. So that's broken as fuck. I don't know how that's going to work. I'm assuming there's going to be a built-in cooldown as well, so it's not just a permanent Purge Shot for every time you shoot somebody, they just lose their buffs. But that's going to be fucking insane. Party Maker, this is another one. They said it's no longer a perk. They said it's a skill, and when you use it, I guess nobody in your vicinity gets drunk. So, not really sure how viable that'll be, but you never know. That actually could be kind of fire, low key. But we'll see. Huge druid nerf, bro. Shapeshift Mastery. If you take Shapeshift Mastery, the perk, you can't use Spirit Magic, so you can't heal and shit, I guess. So that's a W nerf. Because like the annoying part of the druids, right, is they would be able to shapeshift, run away, turn, and heal real quick, right? But now if they shapeshift and run away, they're actually gonna have to hit bandages and drink potions and stuff the slow way. They're not gonna be able to instant heal, which is fucking a W idea. W Iron Maid's for this. This is needed. Holy Water's another one. They said gets rid of the debuff, then gives you the bless spell, which is kind of cool. Wait, was this Holy Water or was this cleanse? I'm sorry, this was cleanse. Pretty sure they said cleanse. The spell it gets rid of the debuff, and then if you get rid of a debuff, then it gives you bless. That's what it is. The biggest change of them all, they buffed Spirit Bomb, bro. Dark Offering from 15 seconds to 45 seconds. Yo, promos with the raid? Yo, W promos, bro. Ugh. But yeah, holy shit, dude. We're gonna be slamming cheeks next season with Dark Offering. Crazy style. Promos with the follow. Everybody else with the follow. W mans, bro. Holy shit. Promos. Listen, bro. What do you think? Did you watch it or were you just gaming? I gotta know. I want to know, how do you guys in chat, how do you guys feel about the changes so far that they were talking? I'm not gonna lie, when they first started, I was like hesitant because it just seemed they were like demoralized and they were kind of just giving excuses. But then now that I'm like looking at some of these changes that he mentioned at the end, I'm like, holy shit. Like the Druid nerf, thank God, bro. Holy fuck. He was green buffed out the wazoo, but he was watching. Yo, W comms. Okay. Dark Offering, yeah, got a fat buff. 15 to 45 seconds is diabolical, especially the fact that now, I mean, you'll still be able to stack buff duration. So, like, 50% of that is 90 seconds, and then if you have cooldown reduction, that's even more. So, you're only going to have to proc Dark Offering, like, 3 times a raid. That shit's going to be busted as hell. 0 to Hero High Roller's a massive W. Yeah, we'll get into that, too. That's fucking sick. Time Distortion, they said debuff timer gets duration increase, magical damage bonus penalty is smaller, so that's a buff. I don't really play Sword because that class is cringe, but I guess it's a buff. Then they mentioned Eldritch Shield with shards. They said, it was kind of hard to understand what they were saying, but I think they said if you use your shards to consume Eldritch Shield, you get 30%. I'm guessing it would be 10% per shard, right? So it would be 10% per shard, magic power, and spellcast speed while you cast dark spells when your shield is active. I'm guessing that's what they're meaning, but we'll see. And then they were talking about people running to reds. They said that they pretty much want people to do that because they want the majority of the sweaty PvP to be down at the lower floors. So to like create like a kind of like a vacuum to the bottom floor, they're just keeping them open. They're not going to put levers on, which kind of makes sense, I guess. You know, they don't want everybody dying on first floor. That would kind of be weird. And then continuous dungeon. They pretty much acknowledge the continuous dungeon issues. But they said they got to tune it down. They got to work with it. And then, yeah, let's see. This is another one. Player feedback. I don't even know what they were saying. Yeah, I don't even know. Pretty much they said they got to rebuild the trust. We all know this. It's the 50 perk skill spells. They're adjusting. We were just talking about a few of them, but there's going to be a shit ton more, so that's going to be interesting. They also said that they were adding somebody else to the balance team. I don't know if they have like a whole balance team or if they just added one more person, but STF agrees. Headshot multiplier is too high. That's a W. So my guess is instead of 200%, it's going to be 175 probably. They'll probably adjust it down to 25. Gear brackets. I don't know what the fuck they were saying with this. What do you guys think? They were saying like they relied on the headshot multiplier now because of the player count. I'm not really understanding what they meant by that. I guess they want people to die quick. I don't know. Next season preview. Okay. So they said there was a new secret mechanic that may cause like a big upheaval. And it's over here. I think, okay, so the secret change is called Faustian Bargain, where you can bargain your life or you can make deals with the devil in the game. So that's going to be interesting. They said it might cause mayhem and chaos, but people might quit. I don't know. Let's see. This wasn't good. Okay, they mentioned next season the social spaces are getting delayed again. I think they mentioned that there has to be like a financial incentive. They haven't figured out how they want that to work because I think originally they wanted people to buy the social spaces, but I think they're going to get a big pushback on that. And they said it has to be business, you know. They have to make money off of it, essentially. So they're still trying to figure that out. They pretty much said when wipe starts, they're going to be going on vacation, too. Yeah, which is also why it's delayed. Water map is going to be a selectable map, so there's not going to be any HR in water map. They also said that there's going to be a expressman somewhere on the map, even though you can't go down and there's no HR. So that'll be interesting. I'm guessing that there's going to be an expressman. It's probably going to be in the outer side or somewhere where there's like a boat, and you're going to give it to him, and he's like sitting next to a boat or something, because that would make sense, because he'd take it off like the island or whatever. Let's see. Arena rewards. There's going to be no arena rewards in the next season. Quivers and backpacks delayed again to season 8. DLC pack. This was an interesting change. They said you no longer can buy market slots with that. They realized that was an issue. They said it's just going to be cosmetics. Cosmetics and an extra shared stash. That's it. Everything else is not going to be there. So I'm guessing potions, bandages isn't going to be there, because they did get a lot of pushback from, pay for convenience or pay to win, if you will. Twitch drops confirmed next season. SSF for first 2 weeks confirmed. Wipe date is going to be September 23rd. One Peg was like pressing him. He was like 100% by midnight. He said we're going to do our best, but you already know. So just expect to have probably the 24th off if you're wanting to play the game, to be honest. My ass will call out. You already know. Let's see. Combining solo duo true HR leaderboard for AP grind. This is going to be interesting. So you know how like now you go in solos and your AP is different. Like say you're like, I don't know, Wanderer in solos, but you're, Exemplar in duos. It's all going to be combined. So that's going to be a lot easier for people to get it. It's not even really going to be an AP grind unless they adjust the numbers now. It's just going to be free. And then they were also talking about, they were asking questions about friendly interactions in HR, and One Peg was kind of pushing them on, he kind of wanted them, like, yeah, why isn't there any friendly interactions in HR? And their answer was, it's HR, it's supposed to be sweaty, and I agree. I don't think there should be friendly interactions in HR. So teaming is completely not allowed, and you'll get banned for that. So that's a W. Let's see. More on the water map. This is going to be sick. They confirmed 2 new artifacts, right? I'm pretty sure one's going to be a spear. I don't know the names, but one's going to be a spear. DTZ with the follow W. One's going to be a spear. The other one's going to be a war maul, I believe. Okay, this got me excited. The 2 bosses, obviously, we all saw the Stingray. They mentioned Blade Hand, and they said it goes with the pirate theme, so I'm guessing it's going to be like a fucking pirate boss, dude. With the cutlass or something and a fucking flintlock. That shit's gonna be cinema, dude. Another one. Water map is gonna be a 7x7. This is gonna be the most fucking insane shit ever. Edward Teach, good comms. Yeah, so it's gonna be 7x7. We've never had a map this big before, so that's gonna be crazy. Which I'm guessing is why there's no HR yet, because they're like, they're figuring it out. I'm guessing it's gonna be really laggy too. Like a 7x7 map with all that water, I feel like it's gonna be cooked in the beginning, but we'll see. Yeah, no HR, no lower floor, expressman. Yeah, we talked about that. Interesting. So we got a new game mode. This is fucking sick, dude. They got a fucking 0 to hero game mode. They called it Squires to Riches. It's pretty much just Squire lobbies, and I think they said it's on a rotation, and you can get HR, is what they were saying. Correct me if I'm wrong. So that'll be interesting. You can actually do 0 to heroes, which is nice. And I think they did this to like take, I don't know. They were mentioning about taking pressure off of normal lobbies, people going in geared normal lobbies, but I don't really know. I guess that could help. Then they mentioned the random dungeon testing. They helped them with fixing the matchmaking pools that they had. They're not doing gear brackets because it doubles the matchmaking pool. Beatit with the follow, W. And then, okay, new huge thing. New weapons. Hand cannon and cutlass. So, I think they didn't confirm what classes can use hand cannons, but they were like making it seem like only the ranged classes can. So my guess would be Bard for sure, Ranger for sure, and then maybe Fighter with Weapon Master can use it. That's just my guess. Cutlass, though, was confirmed to be usable by Warlocks, so you better fucking believe we're doing some diabolical hybrid Warlock Cutlass builds. Shit's gonna be insane with Crystal Ball. Okay, most weapons now have a blocking mechanic, which is gonna be sick. The Rapier is getting riposte, W. Druid is getting a penguin form, L. They did say no new spells. This kind of bums me out, not gonna lie. But they were saying that they have to, like, fix everything first. You know, they gotta adjust all the underutilized stuff, and then they're gonna start adding stuff. And then One Peg asked about the old school RuneScape voting system. where, you have to have a certain many hours and level to vote, and 70% of the players agree. It gets implemented. They pretty much just said no, so it's not going to happen. And then the Faustian bargain, we talked about that, where you make a deal with the devil or something. This is going to be interesting. They said it may cause chaos, but if anything, it'll be really interesting. So that's cool. Let's see, what else do we got over here? We got talent trees next season. I think he said yes. It was kind of hard to understand what he was saying, but I'm pretty sure he said yes. Or they're working on it. Pretty sure it was a yes. Cloak skins is a maybe. They have to individually make the cloak skins, so... they understand that build variety and more, no, this was they were talking about build variety over more content, because people were wondering, like, people want to be able to play the characters that already exist with differently, as opposed to just, throwing on different maps and stuff, but then they mentioned the whole reason they wanted the water map was to figure out the swimming mechanics, which they did. Now they're talking about expanding the game loop, which they talked about. Gathering Hall is really important, but, obviously they're figuring that out now, and how that's going to work with their finances, I guess. Because SCF wants personal housing, because he grew up playing Ultima Online, pretty much what it was. Arena, there's no new artifact arena this semi wipe. They're not doing any more hot fixes until water map drops. Once again, it's on the 23rd, so that's 5 days, 4 days, 4 or 5 days. And then this, I know this pissed off NBoss. They said they use Arena to test which modules are really bad and adjust them accordingly. I know NBoss was crashing the fuck out when they said that, bro. Yeah, because some of them Arena modules are dog shit. But what do you do? Then they talked about server performance. They said they gotta look into it more. Because they were also talking about region lock, and I don't know. That's a whole nother thing. New classes. They want Monk to be for season 8. So that'll be interesting. So how long are these seasons? 3 months. So if water map is next week, then we'll just say they said 3 seasons a year, right? So 4 months, about 4 months out, we'll have Monk. Bowers with the follow, Debbie. Quick looting issues. I didn't like this. They were talking about how they understand the quick looting issues with druids aping and just stealing shit and people just stealing gear, but they said that the fix that they had before, where it would take a long time for them to loot, was just kind of like a quick bullshit fix. So they said they're gonna tweak it a little bit, and then he mentioned kind of like the Tarkov's discovery feature, where when you're looting it, it'll reveal it one piece at a time in their inventory. I think they were mentioning that they might add that, but that'll be interesting. The looting solution they have is dog shit. Yeah, I agree. I'm not really happy about that, to be honest. But they also did mention that the new game mode they have is really going to help against stream snipers and stuff. And I guarantee you a lot of the issues was stream snipers harassing the dungeons, all the druids and shit. So, but let me check. What else do we have? Did I miss everything, or is that it? Party Maker, Dark Offering, we got that. Legal stuff, talent trees. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We got it all. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting, dude. Like I said, I wasn't really too happy with the beginning of their performance, but low key, there were some bangers they dropped at the end. They should have mentioned some of the shit in the beginning, low key, because people were like, "What the fuck is this?" They should have had 10 examples. We had to prod for the new adjustments to the new abilities. They should have just been like, bro, let's pull out 10. Let's let them know 10 of the changes out of the 60 we're gonna do. Let's get them hyped up. They should have started with that. They should have started with the new game mode. But it always seems like they're trying. I understand they don't want to spoil too much, so they were kind of holding back, and then they always end up giving and just telling us stuff. But shit's gonna be fire, dude. All I'm gonna say is Warlock's gonna use Cutlass. We finally got another one-hander, so get fucked. You guys are all getting cooked next season, especially with Dark Offering. It's going to be fucking cinema. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. The wipe is on the 23rd. They confirmed Twitch drops. Last time Twitch drops wasn't right away, so my guess it's going to be either a week or 2 weeks after the 23rd. So probably the 30th or a week after that is my guess. But, interesting. Talent Tree is not this upcoming season. This is the next season, by the way. Is that what they said? Well, they said next season, but they may have assumed that we are on this next season. So yeah, Talent Trees may not be for season 8, essentially. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. W, I thought that was pretty good. One Peg did a really good job asking these questions this time. Last time wasn't too good, but this time he asked pretty much every question. So W1 Peg, bro. W1 Peg. All right, let's get fucking Maui in here. Where's Maui at? Let's go run down some Katices. Wait, let me go talk with the boys. Let's see how we feeling.
Down.
All right, boys.
I can't remember what it.
How we feeling?
Give us
It's
the
over, bro.
rundown. Give us the rundown, Urban.
Yeah, what's your field? I want to know
Excited
your
about the
Dude,
weapon that you're gonna get?
bruh, let's go. We got the fucking Cutlass. Spirit Bomb got a fucking 66% buff, dude. You guys are fucking cooked next season, bro.
You needed something, so I'm glad.
Safari, you're fucking banned, dude. You little bastard. But yeah, that shit's fucking interesting.
They're nerfing me again, Urban.
They're nerfing you again, Sorg? I thought it was a buff.
No, see, he said it was a buff, but it's because he doesn't understand how the actual thing works at all.
Okay.
And unless he said they're increasing the duration of the debuff, but decreasing the magic power penalty. But the magic power penalty doesn't fucking matter at all. It's actually a zero impact thing. And the debuff thing is why it's fucking terrible now. So,
Oh. Well,
so
get fucked.
they're actually nerfing it.
Your class sucks, so it's fine. What do you guys think? Who do you think is going to be able to use the hand cannons? What do you think about that? Ranger, Barb?
Fighter, obviously.
Fighter
I
and
think
Ranger.
Barb. They're gonna give it a Barb, I think.
They're not giving
So
the
it
hand
has a
cannon to
range
Barb.
option.
No
No,
fucking
they're
shot to
surely
give it to
not.
Barbarian.
Surely not.
I'm-
Surely
Oh,
not.
hell
It's a
no.
gun, bro. It's a gun. They're gonna give it
Fuck
to this
no.
like strong melee, big buff class. Like,
That's going to be fucking cooked. What do you guys think about the fucking new boss Blade Hand? I think that's what they called him.
Yeah. Sounds cool. Wait, did they say it's going to be roaming or it's in one spot?
It's going to be one spot. There's no way they're smart
One
enough to make
spot.
a roaming boss yet.
yeah, I was about to say roaming bosses would be too cool for them.
Yeah, not yet, at least. Not yet. But
It sounds cool. It sounds cool. Sounds like
Yeah,
a
some of the
fucking
stuff could be good,
pirate
but-
with a hook and a peg leg.
yeah,
I just think they need to get anybody other than One Peg to be asking them questions.
I'm not gonna lie. He was slipping in the beginning, but he started dropping some bangers at the end. We got to give him credit, whether we like him
No,
or dislike him.
did you
dropped
see how many
some
times he
bangers.
was biased about Warlock, bro? He was saying Ice Caves is a good map.
That
and
was
everyone
crazy.
just needs
I
to
called
learn
him
how
out
to
on
play
that.
the game.
That was a crazy comm. As a Warlock man, I'm
Yeah,
like,
like it's
bro.
only easy if you flame walk, fantamize everything in the game.
Well, he doesn't
Cheat
just
up,
play
so,
Warlock.
like-
he plays Sork too, and Sork has a shit ton of fire spells. So it's like,
Yeah,
if
so
you play the
really
two
good at
classes
ice
that are
wave.
good on ice, like of course you're gonna like it. But yeah,
It's still annoying on Sork though. Like,
yeah,
bro.
it's annoying on every fucking class, dude. You take one heady, and they buff the HP of all the mobs, so it's even fucking more annoying. Like the shielders have like almost double the fucking HP as a regular nightmare shielder or something.
Yes.
It's
They're just
insane.
literally
tanky.
double.
It's
just too
ridiculous.
tanky.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but fire,
I mean, map could be cool. I don't want Druid to have more farms though.
bro. 7x7 is
They
crazy.
deserve a penguin, bro.
Penguin form,
Yeah,
bro.
fuck 7x7.
Penguin form.
Fuck
Confirmed.
7x7 actually.
That
That's
shit,
ass.
that shit's you think so? How is that even?
It's gonna be dead, bro. It's just gonna be dead. Like the whole thing is just gonna it's gonna take 9 years to run into someone.
No,
And there's gonna be,
surely,
like, 3
surely
rooms
they
that people
increase.
fight in.
Surely they increase the spawn rate, bro. There's no way.
The amount of people that can be in one game.
And dude,
I
it's
think.
continuous
I feel like their
dungeon.
servers can't handle it, bro.
Yeah, the servers are definitely gonna get fucking cooked, dude. A 7x7 with water throughout most of the map. Yeah, that shit's gonna be cooked.
Did no one ask? Did he not ask about the player lag when you're near somebody? Like, did he not bring that up?
that's been brought up like a long time ago. It's like basically just like
Oh, you mean the
They can't do anything
Yeah.
about it. Like
Yeah, I gotcha.
there's nothing they can do.
You mean the
It's like-
fucking ESP that's been in the game forever? Like, oh,
Yeah,
there's
the
lag.
built-in ESP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, John?
Yo, Zed,
What?
Oh, it didn't hit me.
I know you got like some Turbo Roblox games, bro. Let me on.
Yeah, shit's crazy.
I'm good, bro.
You say Turbo Roblox games?
Yep.
Where the fuck is
Leveling.
Maui at, dude?
Got a couple characters to 100.
Are you still in that one game?
Now he's got a girlfriend or something.
What
Yeah, I'm
the
still in Dungeon
fuck?
Defenders, bro.
Wait, so you're just gonna gatekeep from me right now?
Huh? Gatekeep what?
You're just gatekeeping right now.
Cool.
Gatekeeping what?
All right, well that was it. Holy shit, cinema. John, what do you think, bro? Were you going over it too, or did you hear any of it? 200 HP, 6% PDR fighter with a gun. Fucking hell, dude. This shit's gonna be ridiculous. Alright, let's get in here. I need to fucking run some shit down. Crazy style. Do we run this kit though? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's over. Wait. Move speed, action. All that's, all that's, all that's. 158. I'll be over 160. Watched it. They aren't changing reds, so just sell the game. I mean, what he said made sense, you know? I mean, I get what they're saying. They want the PvP to be on the bottom. But what do you do? Alright, let's see. I think we just run this shit down, dude. It just makes the game feel so much worse. It definitely does. Yeah, it definitely does. You're crying at that pick? Oh, the fucking... we have to, every time we do the fucking thing, we have to pull it up, dude. It's iconic. OGs know. This shit's fucking funny. John, are you gaming right now, or are you off for the night? What are you doing? What's Suffy doing? But if they made the Reds interactions, nobody's going to be getting off ruins. I think that's part of the problem too. Everyone's just going to get slaughtered on the top floor. Dark sauce with the follow. Nah, we'll do solos for now. Got the indie spots. Yeah. This Katai's kit is not bad. It's just Party Chip's kit that he was using in his video. And then we took it from him. I was gonna give it back to him, but he had another one, so. So for now, the game was hella dead. I played Trios for like a little bit. Well, yeah, Trios is dead, bro. Solos is the angle. Or Duos, I mean, sorry. Here, let me, maybe we just do a regular game without the name, then we run this in Duos in a bit. Cool. I should kill him with it. Let's see. 306. Fuck it. Hmm. $148. I feel like this is too low HP. What do you do? This is just a warm-up kit. I'm not really expecting to kill many people with this. We'll see how it goes. We gotta test out the lobbies before we get in there with the name, bruh. Interactable, but in-game my objective is to farm artifacts and bosses. True. That typically is the case. I feel like I really hope they buff the boss drop rate. It's pretty fucking bad. I've got a single one in a semi-semi weapon. I've killed dozens. This feels pretty good. Action speed feels decent. I wonder if I'll be able to kill any names with this. I don't think so. Maybe. Here, let me turn this music down a little bit so I can hear, because we're in HR and we gotta sweat. Oh shit, we're next to cemetery. Hold up. Get in here. 2.5 and 4% for key rooms. Yeah, that's insane. I haven't pulled a single one. Oh, it was just a cleric. Oh, I don't have any protect pots. It's over. Surely it's a Duyan Holy Pure cleric. Yep. That means he doesn't have DP. There's your... Oh, that's DP. He doesn't have smite? Oh, 3-tapped him crazy style. Hold that. Hold that. Need that protect pot, big boy. Appreciate him clearing for me, though. That was nice. Oh, hell no. This action speed feels pretty good. I'll make sure I'm full for the random third party. Okay. Yeah, he didn't do any damage. It's over. I don't know why he brought DP. Like, if you're gonna run Holy Pure, you always bring Smite. You have to be able to out DPS people. Because he's already in full plate, so he's like already has high PDR. So that didn't really make much sense to me, but... This is West, so this whole server doesn't make sense. Why are you running plate lock perk with no plate? Because I'm a moron. I mean, what's the other perk I'm gonna run, bruh? It's not like any of the other perks are good for this. What, Malice? Okay. Can you still change servers? If so, how? No, you can't. They were talking about how they might change that. But, yeah, I don't know if they're going to. Ooh. Okay, I might hold that. I'd run ER, but I suppose you're right. DR. Dude, how do you guys feel about that new gambling with the devil thing that they had? What, the Faustian's bargain? That shit might be gas. Yeah, Dark Reflection does use your stacks. You don't really want to use it with this build. Only with, like, War of Corruption type build. Damn, it's dead as fuck. Oh, hell no. Hold that, dude. Where do you think you're fucking going? Where do you think you're going, dude? This is my house. See, this whole West... This is why West sucks. All of West is literally just, like, Duyan clerics that just fucking farm with Holy Pure. It's pretty annoying. You're, like, never gonna find real players. Only gear players are running through Lily Chip. That's it. Is this thing just, like, cooked? What the hell is this, dude? That's insane. Oh, dude, he's juiced. Dude, he's juiced. What do you mean? I don't know. No idea what it means. All I know is all the RMT gods I see, or RMT farmers, perhaps, they're always named Duyan. I don't even know what Duyan means. I just call him Duyan, because that's what they call themselves. It's the Chinese streaming platform. Oh, is it really? No shot. I didn't even know that. Oh, dude, you're right. That's fucking crazy. Huh. That actually makes a lot more sense now. Oh, hell no. Oh, is the China equivalent to TTV? So I'm literally... Oh, no way, bro. That makes... So it actually makes sense that I call them Douyins. The Douyins, also known as, like, the TTVers. Dude, that actually fucking makes sense, dude. W. What's up, Red? Yo, Red, how do you feel about patch notes, bruh? Or the dev Q&A. Did you listen to it? I cringed very hard all the way through, man. What's the worst thing? The worst thing you heard? The beginning was rough. I can't even lie. What the hell? At least the map is coming in on time. Well, we'll have to see if it's on time. Let's not get too crazy. Yeah, no HR is crazy. Yeah. Because it's going to get to the point where people try the map, and then, like, you're just going to get bored. Because all the it's going to be dog shit. Unless they just juice the fucking loot up crazy style for no reason. To force people to play it. Let's tune in. Glad I didn't waste any of my life. All I know is, Spirit Bomb got a buff. Dark Offering. Warlock gets Cutlass. It's going to be cinema, dude. Deal with Devil. Might be fire, though. Yeah, the Faustian Bargain. That might be gas. He said it's going to ruin the game, but I think people are going to fuck with that heavy. Because it's something cool and unique. It's funny, they always think that, like, certain things are going to ruin the game, and, like, those things end up being, like, really good. Because I just don't think they understand that as long as it's, like, cool, people would want to do it, and not, like, ridiculously broken. Oh, hell no, we're dead. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Imagine you go up to a shrine, and, like, maybe it drops some crazy loot or something, and you hit it, and it just kills you, and you just lose, you just die. And it kills you, and you just don't have your heart, because you have to sacrifice your heart for it or something crazy. And so now your teammate, you know, if you're in solos, you just die. Or your teammate can't res you, they just have to leave. Yeah, I'm the quiver guy now with crazy comms, too. Man, these lobbies are so fucking dead, bruh. Do I even go to boss? No, we go, like... They aren't going to do a raid mode for PvE. What do you mean raid mode? What do you mean by that? Just one time, delivering complete shocks with crazy reveals on these segments. I know, it seems like they're hesitant. They don't want to reveal it. Which I feel like if they would get, like, a lot of positive feedback if they were prepared. Like, yo, this is what we're dropping. This shit's going to be fire. Like, even if they don't tell us all of it, just tell us something. Because when these, in the very beginning when they start, they're, like, super hesitant. And they're, like, they just seem beat up and, like, disappointed or you know. Then people see that and you're just like, bro, you just have no faith, you know? But if they just start off with like, dude, this shit's gonna be insane. We got this coming. It'll change that whole dynamic. What's that, Drip? I saw you in the chat, Drip. What do you think? What's your best take? Or not best take. What's your best thing that you saw in there? Yeah, it does seem hella disorganized, man. I think they had Odin doing it before, but he left, so they don't have anybody to do it. In over a week, I was just in there saying I fuck SDF in a round. I saw that. It was crashing out. This shit's funny. Are you coming back next season? Nope. Rip, dude. It's over. Are you still playing rematch? After these new games drop, this game's future is over. I am a little worried about that because we already know October is the month that the bangers are going to start dropping. What, Arc Raiders Renown, I think, is dropping in like a week or something. It'll be interesting. Sand is was supposed to drop soon. Somebody was here recently. Oh, who's this guy? He's right there on the ledge. Do we take this guy's thing and force him to jump down? Thoughts? Do we force the zombie to go up there? Oh, the zombie's going crazy? He's going up there? Oh. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Not the forcing the zombie to go up the little thing tech. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah, someone might have to clip that one. That shit's kind of funny, dude. That was kind of like extremely high IQ. The zombie went up and actually hit him, dude. Crazy assist. Can't even lie. Unlucky, bro. Dude, it's so dead, bro. Leo, let me go to East so I can play the game, bro. I guess we check Pyramid, right? Yeah, we check Pyramid. Necromancer gameplay from the future. Truly ahead of his time. Necromancer is supposed to be a subclass of Wizard, I believe. I've been having the best week of my life just working and spending every moment I can with my life. W-Mans. Did a bunch of mushroom chocolates and banged for like 2.5 hours last night. Going to music show tomorrow and get a nice hotel. I'm living my best life. I might sell my PC. Yo, W-Mans, bro. If that makes you happier, dude, then that's definitely the way. For sure. Any tips on hitting your spells I can learn from? Get good, dude. Lock in. Aim trainer. Aim trainer for sure. Did they mention about more spells for Wizard or Cleric? They said no new spells. They said they're going to readjust the other ones first. So no new spells yet. But there's a shit ton of reworks. So that's going to be interesting. Looks like somebody wasn't here. It's a completely dead lobby. It's over. Sorry, my thing's not pulled up. My bad. Yeah, Dark Offering got buffed from 15 to 45 seconds. That's fucking insane. That's an insane buff. It's interesting. I don't know if we can say W yet. We gotta see how the wipe is. I gotta find the blue. This game dead as hell. Ensure fighter gets Flintlock native. If anything, what they'll get it for weapon mastery anyway. There's no way fighter does not get flintlock native. They kind of have to, bro. It just makes sense lore-wise. I hope warlock does though. Bobby's been crazy today. Got like 12 names. Yo, let me hold that, dude. I'm literally stuck in jail on West, unfortunately. It is funny that they mentioned that we're over here infiltrated by the Duyans. That shit is kind of funny. Yeah, Rogue is definitely going to get both Cutlass and the hand cannon, for sure. For sure. Yeah, this is like straight up dead, bro. Dureel and Intellect with the follow. I didn't open that door. Somebody was over here. Yeah, I didn't open that door. Spiders. Somebody's in the room right here. It's a rogue. Oh no, that's unlucky, bruh. Surely he's not geared. Ah, he's decently geared. He was just gonna start hitting this thing too. Unlucky, bruh. Unlucky, bro. Wrong timing. Guess I could hit this, right? Put that there. Okay, we'll do that. Just trying to organize this real quick. Sweat this pile since the gold is worth so much right now. Sounds like a phone is ringing. This right here is why Discovery from Tarkov would be dope. Why do you say that? Skip the whole process? The process of what? Yeah, we have Twitch and YouTube going. You guys can talk with each other on there. Ooh, 2 health on that? Surely the hand cannon's gonna be hit scan, right? Surely. Because there's no way they're gonna make it the same speed as an arrow. There's no way. Rapier getting a repose could be scary. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. There's definitely gonna be something that's gonna be broken, for sure. We already know this. Hopefully we do get these patch notes early, like by this weekend. That'll be nice. And kind of like the Yoka from us. I mean, Druids are going to be way weaker next season. The fact that they can't cast spells and shapeshift, like with shapeshift mastery, that's going to be insane. Like actually a W change. Need dead to Rad Druid, I'll take that. Yeah, true, actually. Because it's a gun. Surely it's going to go straight. It has to be hit scan. It has to be. So if you guys are locked in on CSGO, bruh, you already know. We'll do one more pull. It's funny, all this gold I'm going to make is going to be worth a famine. Because famine's like 2k. It's kind of funny how that works. More sword nerfs next. You know, it's just, they just got to tune down the damage and they got to nerf Frost Lightning. I think that's, Frost Lightning is like 80% of the problems with Sork, bro. Because there's nothing you can do. You can't block it. It's just fucking cooked. I'll just leave. I don't need to keep doing this. It's boring. Didn't I have a... I'm gonna be playing COD. Nothing's gonna replace this game yet, bro. COD's cool and all, but like, you know, it's dark and darker, bro. There's no game like this yet. Damn, I already looted all this. Alright, first game. I would say dead, but it's just a bunch of fucking Timmies, and then we have a turbo guy. Not turbo. Oh, I would have slammed him for free, too. Unlucky. Oh, I actually do need to get Demigod real quick. I got 700 from that? Oh my gosh. I meant I'm gonna be playing COD instead of Dark and Darker, because gonna build oops all gun. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Because everyone's gonna be running guns, dude. Yeah, there's gonna be some diabolical shit happening for sure. Alright, W. Let's do this. Alright, let's see who's on. Who's on? Damn, nobody's on right now, low key. What's Bakak doing? Sniper rifle? We already have that, dude. It's the winless. You want a hit scan? Fucking... Oh, hell no, bro. Okay. So, now that we know there is gear-based matchmaking... Like an hour and a half? Okay. Probably not going to be on in an hour and a half. We'll see. Let's just run it down. Let's see if we can find somebody. I'm gonna bring a named in. Fuck it. If I die with it, I die with it. I don't care. How much are they worth right now, though? I'm curious. $30. Holy shit, they went up. Insane. PDR 32. Oof, that's a little low. Action speed's not bad. I'll be 165 HP with shards and weapon out. That's not bad. What's my move speed gonna be, bro? Holy shit. Dude, I'm gonna be fucking 300 with weapon out. That's gonna be crazy. That means this is 5%, so what am I gonna be, 315 with weapon out and phantom eyes? That's diabolical. That's diabolical. Alright, let's go slam some people. Crazy style. No, you don't. You want to keep your shards. 3-all is way better than Dark Reflection from this, for sure. I'm in duos. Good fucking comms, dude. I would have lost this shit, and I would have crashed out. That happened to me with my Fulgore kit, dude. I actually queued into duos and ran into a double named and almost slammed them both, but didn't. And I thought they were teaming at first. Good comms. That needs to be fixed, to be honest. Let's get a surge. Let's buy one real quick. get in there. I had demon armor on, didn't I? Oh, I do need it with this build, yeah, because we got plate. Shadow touch, shards, anti-magic. Yeah, I don't really need anti-magic, but there's nothing else I really would rather have, to be honest. Yeah, let's get in there. Can you summarize what you said? I already did, bro. I'll drop a video on it later, though. But it's fucking insane. But yeah, Liquid, I'll drop a video in like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours? It'll drop. Fix not auto-stacking bullshit? What do you mean? They did say they were going to increase the arrow capacity to 30, so that's going to be interesting. Somebody asked about auto-sorting, and they said it's going to take too much time and effort right now, and they have to worry about other stuff. Oh my goodness, this thing's slow as hell. The hell? This thing is slow as hell. Wait, I didn't kill this. Somebody must have spawned on the other side. Am I tweaking? Did someone spawn right here? Yeah, he did. Because I was like, bro, I didn't kill that, and I didn't spawn near it. I think this guy's strong against this. I don't know where he came from, though. Not bad. Where did this guy go? He had a frost zombie on him. Do frost zombies even... What's this room over here? Could he shut the door behind him? Yeah, it's a go to middle room angle. Just cut straight through wolves. These things moveset, like the moveset of these wolves are insane. Is it invis pot angle? This dude's like right here. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's on boat. Maybe not. Where did I hear this guy? He must have been like on the other side. I heard him like over here, I think. Must be on the upper layer. I knew it. Where's the rogue at? Let me do this. Surely he's not gonna push me, right? Surely it's a rogue. I'm on West, dude. I'm stuck on these West servers. Unfortunately. I guarantee you it's a rogue with like DB, bro. Has to be. That's why he's playing like this. The barb. Is that lad? I don't know. He looks like he's Bardiche. He knows what I have. He really wants this. Can I kill him? This is gonna be risky. HP in 66. I heard somebody else too. Is this guy for real? Oh, that's reckless. Woo! Woo! That dude fucking hurt. He had reckless. Holy. If I didn't hit that last swing, it was over, boys. Let's pre-buff before I loot in case there's a rat rogue. This guy fucking hurt crazy. Oh, it's Dirt Goblin? Yeah. Wow, he's in blues and he almost killed me. Insane. Wow, he's in like blues. That's fucking definitely balanced in. Against an artifact. What do you do? If I got my pot off, I would have had you. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let you get that pot off. I did have Phantom Eyes too, but I was pretty sure I was gonna be able to get you the last one. Who's this? Cleric? He's looking like he has a lot of arrows in him. Oh, hell no. Dude, he's just dropping all his pants crazy style. Oh my gosh. What is he doing, bruh? He running crazy. He's a coward, dude. Look at this coward. Dude, what are you doing, bro? Why are we just running? Are you gonna go get your, Here, hold this right here. He doesn't want it. Just jump. Just jump, young one. I think I heard both. Did I hear somebody? I'm like paranoid, dude. I fucking hate solos. Demi-Gort farmer, true. Yeah, these lobbies are dead, dude. Thought I heard something. VPN to just be able to play the game, yeah. With crazy fucking crazy lag. Emerge. Yeah, they just need a mid server, bro. They need to get rid of it. West is fucking dookie. Get rid of East, get rid of West. Put in merge. Just merge it into one mid server, and then bam. Lobbies are gonna be crazy full, and you'll be able to fight everybody. I don't have to be stuck on West fighting the dookie West players, bro. It's actually crazy how bad some of the West players are, bro. Where can I watch the Q&A? One Peg. Go to One Peg. He may have his VOD up. If not, you can go to my YouTube stream and you can just go back. And I was watching the whole thing, so. Gotcha, bro. One Peg's VOD should be up, though. Ooh, who's this guy? Duel me like a man. Duel me like a man. Duel me like a man. Oh my gosh, you coward, dude. Dude. Find me like a man, dude. I'll put my weapon away, alright? Come over here and find me like a man. Let's go. This way over here. We'll 1v1, dude. We'll 1v1. Dude, this is your once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to come find me, dude. Yeah. Come on, over here. Am I gonna be able to quick hit him? I don't think so. Oh, hell no. Oh, man. Dude, his reaction time is rough, dude. That dude needs to lock the fuck in, bro. That's crazy. Loki got one tapped. Okay. That's karma for being a puss. True. That's true. It's probably best not to be a puss. Can't lie. Bring all that. Oh my gosh, he's still not on, bro. Alright, I'll hit up Zuffy. Hold on. Excuse me. Does Kuma's Sphinx stack with Soul Collector? Don't think so. Is Kuma's dark magic? Could look at the wiki. Let's see. Kuma's is... should be... oh, it is dark. Huh. If it's 100% scaling on dark, it should then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking crazy. It should, but probably not. There's no way. That would be way too fucking strong. It used to be. They changed it to regular. Okay, yeah, it's not updated. I was going to say there's no way, bro. That's too fucking strong. Who's this guy? It's over. I gotta run through these goofy-ass lobbies, dude. It's over. It's over, boys. Was one tab box central? I mean, fuck, dude, it still is. Oh, alright. This is gonna be popping. For sure. We're gonna run into some players here. I did half my HP. Surely I'm gonna get spawn rushed here, right? Crazy style. Yeah, they could just be bad at math. That's actually true. Oh no, is it a bard? I don't know if he... I don't think he saw it. Do I just run up on him and one-tap him? Surely he doesn't push up and get slammed right here. Right? Surely it's not this easy to get a kill with this. It's over. He didn't fall for it, smart man. Do one more. We'll try it out again. Let's try it out again right here. Let's be a little scumbag. I'm pretty sure they can't hear my protect pot when I'm invis. Pretty positive. He's still waiting, dude. He knows. Yeah, he knows for sure. Oh, you missed, dude. I was standing still. Damn, that is crazy damage. This guy's crazy scared. I can't even break the fucking door, bruh. Am I gonna be able to catch him? There he goes. Wow, yeah, this build's kind of broken. Can't even lie. That shit's kind of broken, dude. With my move speed. Holy. That shit's actually insanely broken. Oh my gosh, I didn't get ratted for it? Oh, he's turbo. W. Oh, he's all out to everything, dude. Should I just, like... I don't need some of this stuff, though. Like... I don't want that. Could just go down. Funny Phantomize? What do you mean? We already got one decent kit. We'll just go down. You can get kited out, but like you can also just leave. Yeah. You could have seen this in action. Was it insane? 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, this build is fucking wild, dude. I mean, with shards, hands out, I'm like 324 or something crazy. So I'm almost 300 with shards, with weapon out. That's wild. I'm gonna kill like this Bro turns on you with the rapier and riposte headies you with your dad. Oh, yeah, true. That might be a little bit of an issue. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do that. I don't really want to pile. Yeah, confirm Cutlass. Warlocks can use it too. Just play with the follow, baby. GG, man, your kid is just too bis. Yeah, low key, bro. You did pretty good. There's not really much you can do. I'm running some scumbag shit right now. Sorry, bro. I respect you taking it like a man, though. Pause. Because me, I would have been in stream like, you're a fucking pussy. You ran me down. You have low T. Swipe this weekend. It's on 23rd. But this weekend, some people may be finding out some things. Cheater, go back to Japan servers. Mods ban him for looking too good. True. Actually good comms. Finally, I'm getting my recognition. Low key, I'm a Duyan. I am the Duyan. Feel like if I turned around, all could have done was got you one. Yeah, I mean, I hit you twice, it's over. There's not much you can do, bro. You did hit pretty hard, though, I will say. Man, these lobbies are so fucking dead, bro. Somebody died? There's somebody over here. I think he killed him. I gotta wait for my Phantomize real quick. That door's open. Is that a Sork? I don't know if I want to fight that. Yeah, I don't want to fight that. Oh, I'm fucked if he pushes here low-key. Like, I can one-tap him, but it's a Sork, you know what I mean? He's fighting. Huge, huge. This is free. I gotta get the sword. I'll kill the other guy. Just gotta get the sword. And he's dead. No, he's not. Now he's dead. I shouldn't have done this low-key, though. Do I just wait down here for my Phantom Eyes? It's so risky to go back down there, bruh. God, it's a dead trap. Question is, are swords normally geared? Not really. Oh. Oh, it's CLW, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, CLW. Forgive me, bro. Now I'm probably gonna die here. Okay. I can't get your kit, bro. I'm sorry. There's too many fucking... There's too many mobs. Yeah, he was all that's everything. That's fucking crazy. Like, I guess I could, like, slowly clear. Who's this? Oh, DP Cleric? What is he holding? Is that a torch? He's gone. Was this the same cleric? I think it was a different one. What sucks about going down there is, like, those zombies are just gonna keep on coughing crazy style. Can I block? Can I block gas clouds with this? That's all I really want, bro, to be honest. Kind of don't want to go down. I don't think I have enough heals to go down, to be honest. Oh, the acting's pretty good. Spellcast character is viable? Yes, but it's a little harder to do. Duos, trios, solos, no. Yeah, definitely not solos. So there was another cleric over here I gotta worry about. So I'm just gonna pre-pot every corner. I don't think this guy's bossing. Yep, there he is. I knew it. He's gonna try and door... Yeah, he's gonna try and be weird. He's... Oh, he's not at a storm. I'm at a storm. Maybe I'll see if there's like a blue portal that'll spawn over here. Spawn over here. Okay. Not bad. Is he streaming right now? Leave this to me. Let's see. I'm gonna give him at least what I got. Let's see. Is he streaming? Oh, he's not streaming. What? CLW001 TTV Sorg. That's a long ass name. Let's do this. Is it wrong for me to snipe you for PvP? I'm also West. Is it wrong? Yeah, a little bit. Some could argue. Gotta get more protect pots. And get back in there, boys. We gotta get back in there, crazy style. I feel like Goblin Caves would go hard with this build. I'm out. Alright, Warlord, I'll catch you later, bro. Have a good night. Ooh, we're on ice. Okay, we want to go boats. Boats is where the players are at. The hell? Do my best, just subscribe. You just hit your 1 year, dude. W do my best. W do my best, bro. He's literally the best. It's quesarito time? Dude, low-key, it's quesarito time, actually. Bro, you've been here so long. You've been here since you could get quesaritos. You can't even get quesaritos anymore, bro. He was here when I was slamming quesaritos. Now I gotta slam the grilled cheese steak burritos, and it's not the fucking same. It's not the same at all. Pyramid, yeah, we'll hit pyramid. We'll just wander around here for a little bit. Oh, speak of the devil. Who's he doing? Do I invis-pot his ass? Surely I don't. He's not gonna fall for it, right? Dude, he's taking so long to kill shit. Is he not going for it, dude? Yeah, he knows what he knows what's going on, dude. Or it's a Timmy and he's about to get slammed. Do I still have to bait out DP Smite Cleric? He looks turbo too. Well, there's your judgment. Now I know he's either DP or Smite. He actually wants to fight this, and he knows what I have too. He just invis-potted. You can walk out of your invis-pot, bro. I'm not gonna fall for it. I saw you. I saw you, dude. I'm gonna just wait. He's right here. Well, well, well. That's not Pulv, right? Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. This build broken as hell, dude. He might be geared, because he ate a decent amount of hits. I'm not gonna lie. He ate a little bit. He ate a little bit. We'll see if he's geared. We'll see if he's geared. He could have just been in booth. He's pretty geared. Purple Biss. Not bad. I think there's somebody over there. Oh, it's a fighter. Oh, that's free. Unless he has Kumas. I still have DPS him, right? I should. He hit him, so I should just be able to... Didn't see that coming. He's dodging crazy, though. And then there he goes. That's why people argue Phantomize is too strong. Because you can do that. 2 headies is kind of insane. 7 because it shaves 1 off Shadow Touch. I don't know if these guys are Timmys, bro. These guys are geared. Purple Biss, you know. That stuff ain't cheap, bro. Is he all that's at least? No, he was good rolls, though. Okay. I wonder how geared he was. Because he has low MR too, so he may have been boof. We'll see. Yeah, he's relative boof. Unique Warmaul though, or Warhammer. Yeah, like what is this guy supposed to do against this? It's not really much of a play there. I'm out of protect pots. It's dangerous. Unfortunately, like, the only way to really find other name players is probably in duos right now. I'm not seeing anybody on right now. Do we peep middle room? Doom, doom, doom. Was it in West, dude, with Kumas running around? Oh, good to know. Claw or Fang? Wish somebody was here. Oh, did he go to boat? I knew it. It's rogue. Are these guys teaming? Nope. That's the Kuma's guy. That's the guy, Kumazurk's guy. I can't out DPS him, can I? I don't have any pots for this, really. Yeah, I'm not out DPSing this guy. I might have to, like, go for, like, an invis pot play. It's the only way, bro. Yeah, that's the fucking guy. I can't out DPS that, I don't think, right? Chat, do I? Gotta hit the heady. I have to block heady first, or I think I lose. But he doesn't have a shield, so. But keep in mind, he can invis pot too, because of his fighter. Maybe I just force him to push me. I mean, this is kind of a come up. I kind of want it. He's probably looting the road too. I don't even have protect pots, bro. All I have is magic pots, so this is gonna be rough. But also, the way he was moving, dude, that dude knew what he tried to immediately turn on me to act like, you know, kind of insane. I don't know if I'll DPS some. 163, surely has more HP than me. I didn't bring drums either. Oh, he's got his shield out. Smart. Oh, there's Zerx out. How's he gonna play this? I don't know if I can out DPS him, dude. I'm nervous, but I don't even know if I can win this, dude. Low key. I should have pushed in sooner, to be honest. Oh! No, he got me! Oh my god, I missed one swing. What was his health at? Oh my god, I missed one swing. He would have died there. Oh, maybe not. He's literally turbo. Huh? How did I do no damage, bro? That's fucking crazy. Dude, I think Kuma's is just better, to be honest. I never should have fought that. Kuma's just is so fucking good. Well, he got the fucking cat eyes, bruh. What do you do? Alright, what else do I got? I kind of want to... Class do I want to go? Kind of want to go fighter, bruh. Do that. First hit should have phantomized to run his Bach out. Oh, I didn't even think about that. True. I got too greedy for sure. He just ate though. I hit him with Bach and it I hit him twice and it only did half his HP. That's insane. After he hit the wall, I should have phantomized out and then just kept on him. That's probably the play. And waited for my sword to extend. Yeah, I definitely threw on that one for sure. What do you do? Demon's Game Master, that build actually sucks now. I tried it out the other day. You literally lose to his prod didn't even break. I don't care if Bach even, I don't know if Bach even registered. Check VOD maybe? Yeah, I don't know, bro. This is physical damage reduction. I might gem all this stuff. These are all dead rolls, but what do you do? Action speed. We'll put that on. We'll put that on. 1.8. We'll put that on. Oh wait, I'm on Wizard right now. Hold up. Hold up, guys. We'll do action speed. Then we'll do. Guess we'll do physical damage bonus. I don't really need anything else on this, to be honest. Yeah. Glows. We already got action speed on there. Let's throw some True Fizz on. I don't have any. Let's do that. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do... I think that's good. Fuck it. And then the helmet. Helmet will go... Action speed. Fuck it. Put that there. We need dark leathers. And then there should be some insane ones in here, I think. 4 HP, yeah. Action speed roll, that'll save me gold if I snag that. What do I really need after this? Maybe like some of these? I kind of want to keep the will. Fuck it. A little bit of MR on there. Alright, let's go put it on. Okay. 35, 156, 21 PDR. Already got the crossbow. We need boots. What's my move speed? Oof. 285? Might be some of these. No. Can regen this. Not bad. Oop. It's over. And we'll wear it. That'll be fine. 302. Wait, should I do traditional fighter, guys? Just sword and shield. It's our MR 21. What's our fizz power in action? 18 action, 11 fizz power. Our fizz power is so fucking low. I want to go tattered, but dog. I feel like our HP is so low. 162. That seems really low. Yeah, I got low HP rolls on pretty much all this stuff. What do you do? Swift. We'll run shield mastery. Counterattack. Swift sword mastery. Do we even go second wind, bruh? Yeah. Fuck it. Protect pots. Alright, let's get in there. What time is it? 10:18? Yeah, you got another hour in me. Hour in me or so. What is that? 26? Not bad. It's not Akuma's though. It is not Akuma's. don't even know what this class is. We gonna find out. Did he de-aggro? Is it a rogue? He ran straight south. Who's this? Blue shield might be to me. Halberd looks like. Halberd lock maybe? Headshot. There's a halberd lock. Okay. Somebody was over here. I want to go this way. Somebody was right here. Probably just ran all the way. Yeah, somebody's in fountain. Check bridge and then go straight to cemetery. Here we go. It's a rogue. Oh, he just walked right past me. He's not going down. A random minute? Gotta love rogues. Oh, that's a cat's eyes. If I can block his swing, I can kill him. That looks like a cat's eyes. I want to get mine back, low-key. Shield fighter should be really good for killing this thing. Yeah, he has the same lantern. This is literally the fucking party chip build. How am I gonna play this with the gargoyle on me? And through my shield. he just 2-taps me. I couldn't get the second swing off, unfortunately, bro. What do you do? That fucking kid is so gross. I got griefed by Gargoyle and I'm on the stairs, so I can't even see him. If I could, like, properly block, I could kill him for sure. But, what do you do? What do you do? I'm too fucking tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed. How long have we been streaming? Player on PV mode always ends in heartbreak. PV always ends in heartbreak. Yeah, it does. It's fucking unfortunate. Maybe I could have did a quick invis pie, have Gargoyle de-aggro, but I don't know. He probably just would have ran away. What do you do? But okay, boys, I'm gonna end it. I'm fucking tired. I guess we'll rate somebody's on. Oh, I'm cooked. Damn, it's 10:30, dude. My days go by so fucking quick. Ooh-lee. And let's rate Chip. Alright, boys. I shall catch you in the next one. Everyone, send my regards. And I'll be back tomorrow, 5:30.